mm. Ugh. Come on, Factorio. You can load. Don't make me replace you. My camera, my thing is being really annoying. I might replace it. And just do a face thing. There we go. Okay. Pull it in. Pull it out. What? Just checking some things real quick. Just checking. Alright. What's going on? Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna leave the planet? Oh, right, I'm up here now. Okay. I remember now. Because we don't need anything in Volcanus anymore. We've basically got everything. At this point, we just need... Oh. I see the problem. Let me fix that real quick. Well, that's blues. You're right, because... And then... Not you. Because I did that for this side too. Yeah, that should be fine. What's going on with the purples anyways? What's stopping them? Rails. Sure, being made here. Steel. Ah. Hang on, I think I had some recyclers on my body? We don't have any recyclers anywhere. What about the... Where is it? All right, it's here. Oh, okay, we do. Get a blue belt. And then... There we go. That should technically be helpful. Oh, they're taking a while to get over here. That's why. Maybe instead of that, we go with that. So that way this can still work. While it's... Even if it is blocked. I wonder if I can fit a foundry there. I can. Let's see if I can fit this. How you doing, Mr. Worm? How is this going over here? Oh wow, we've gotten two. That's good. You need that? Or do I need more? I saw something. Hang on. Go back. Did he join? Nope. Wait, what? Oh, he did. Hello? I see it says you
Took
joined.
you a bit to realize.
No, I only just came back because I was doing some stuff.
Ah, my bad then.
By the way, with this whole setup, do you think it'd be better just to spaghetti it or no?
No, I think it works the way it is.
Because, like, we could just not filter it and just have filters specifically for items in specific areas and just run it in a circle.
I think it works fine. As is. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Fair enough.
Like, that's literally the only thing I can say is, if it ain't broke, don't fix the damn thing. The
Wait, I
only
thought-
thing is, how the fuck are we gonna get plastic on this planet, if any?
Oh, right. Hang on. I see the problem.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, no. The only issue is we need coal.
Could you fix this real quick?
In how?
Just delete it, and then you'll see, just delete it real quick. And then, do that. Okay, then let me fix something. I'll be coming over in a second anyways, I just want to fix something. Okay, there we go. So if there's more than 0, it should be more than what?
More than, let's say, like 40.
40.
So way at least it has a minimum.
Oh, maybe actually, hang on. Maybe I can move it back to the other one.
Yeah.
Because the problem was on the previous one, it was going like 12 and still using them. So I need it to be higher. So like if there's 40 or more on these belts all the way over to like here.
The back end of it.
Yeah, then it will turn it on. But now it should be using all of them. So also I am going to come over.
Okay.
Because
the cargo landing pad is down over by the base, so you can get to here quickly.
Also I fixed this for you while I was at it.
Oh, right up here.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it wasn't making any rails, so I was just fixing that. What's the problem with rails? Oh shit.
It needs stone.
Yeah, I just realized why. Well, it was backed up anyway, so it needed to be cleaned.
Yeah, I guess if need be, you could have done like a slow inserter with a scrapper maybe.
Well, that was just to clean it up, so I can do that now. Or I have an idea. Okay.
How are we going for low density? What do we need? It's probably just purple science. Yeah.
Never disable if stone equals, oh, sorry, greater than.
Probably greater than a small number.
Yeah,
because
greater
there
than
still
1.
needs to be stone on that.
Because it's literally right at the very end, so it's like, if there is stone on it, that's a bad thing. Technically. So that way this can fire up, and then should be fine. We just need the 1. That should fix it now.
Yeah,
That
all it
actually
needs to do
needs
is just, it needs to filter out the molten iron and the molten copper.
But it's not being used.
And then
is
it'll
the
start
problem.
getting stone again.
That's the problem. Is it has no stone to use currently.
Well, it's at least
Yeah.
putting in the pipes. That's all that it's really doing right now.
Okay, so that should be fixed. So that's good. We just need...
Because we're at least getting some more rails to it.
Alright. I was thinking of a new ship design. I was like in my head just like trying to really think about this design. I was actually thinking with the newer ship design, we want to design it in a way we get more calcite, right? So we want to be able to refuel any metal into ice and then just have a fuck ton of calcite stored in our say like in our little ships.
Yeah.
So it's like I was thinking about that. I was like, I could think of a design that might be even better.
But we would need to do Gleba first before we even consider.
And also, I definitely do feel like we should probably think about nuclear power. Even if we just like set up a really small like outpost on Nalvis for it. I would really like to be able to just fly around without power issues with just nuclear power.
Well, probably what we'll have to do then is have orders of stuff going down to Navis for making rockets.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before, but I think we need more platforms in general, is the thing. I guess I could set up a, Oh, wait, I don't have my blueprints on me. Oh.
Because technically, once we get to automating Gleba and doing everything, not automating Gleba, getting the advanced asteroid processing, we technically can just stay on Volcanus forever.
Yeah. We wouldn't even need to move. We would just need to redesign the base to be around the cargo landing pod.
The pads,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... I'm gonna go grab my stuff, which might be over here, so... Because this is where the rocket is. So I'm gonna just grab my shit. And we should really get to...
Well, my first thought of automating stuff on Fulgora is just getting Holmium starting.
Yeah, that's... Well, just get like Holmium set up. Well, I think more so what we need to worry about is actually having a setup that doesn't get stuck on something. If it gets stuck, that's kind of bad. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take all of this. I don't care if it is or isn't mine. I need that. And I've also got like a bunch of shit on my spaceship up top, so if we really need it. Oh yeah, I should probably move it. Cause it's not gonna do...
Well, I was say, if you need to, just drop everything you need down onto the planet and then send it back to Volcanus.
Well, it doesn't have anything we need particularly. Actually, no, it does. Let me send down some things. You want some accumulators?
Accumulators? Yeah, let's
send those
down.
They're free, so why not?
And we'll do some assembly 3s as well.
Do you want me to send some... You know what? Yeah, I'll just send those down too.
I was say, I already sent down the assembler 3s.
Well, I'm just sending out a bunch of shit. So, you can just grab it all. Do we want to request the chests? I mean, I got them in here. Why not?
Requesters are easy enough to make here.
Well, I've just sent it down anyways. I mean, actually, we could probably reprocess that if we need it. If we need its materials. That's also another thing I was thinking about today. I want to check something. Where's steel?
Steel.
Damn.
The planet is just up here.
No, I was thinking of what happens if you recycle steel, because I was just trying to remember if it made steel or not.
It makes iron.
Yeah, just just make steel. Recycled steel just makes steel.
Weird.
Yeah, I know. It seems annoying.
I suppose. Oh wait, no, drones would be a good idea for now.
No, we don't even have this stuff for drones, so don't even think that thing.
That's why I was like, we would, but I just second guessed myself, and I'm like, yeah, no, we can't really.
No use, really. Because like they would have to be able to survive a thunderbolt. That, or we would have to have them protected wherever they go. There's like maybe some scenarios where it could be useful. For example, when we're fitting rockets in, I think it'd be better to just like,
or we just use trains for it all.
well, when it comes to like getting materials, yes. Later on, it'll be just trains. But when it comes to like setting up like rockets or like doing automation in some specific areas, it might be better to just do like
Yeah.
drones to fuel up the rockets, because rather than do all the belts there. So the things we gotta do is fucking annoying.
Yeah. So
we've got to automate something with stone, steel, and batteries. Those are the three that are most likely to be made, correct?
let me double check. For scrap, if it'll. Oh wait, no, I have to do this.
Oh, we have a
hand.
ton of red belts. Jesus. We've actually really backed up on them. That's good. Oh, let me grab a lot of that.
Wait, where does that even show scrap? Oh wait, scrap recycling. Iron gear, wheels, solid fuel, and concrete are the highest odds.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Which is 20%, 7%, and 6% respectively.
Yep. Did you grab everything from here? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. I've got it all in my inventory.
Right. And then everything else is not as common. We got plenty of a lot of shit here. And then also we've got, like, later on down the line, once we get to Glover, we could also make this also use calcite too. So that way we don't necessarily need, like, some things. But I think we should just design it around the fact that it doesn't have calcite now. So...
yeah, it's more of like we might as well get it done now than later sort of deal.
So, I think the first things we want to automate are production items, like assembly machines.
Well, the main thing we would need to do is to figure out how to make electromagnetic science fully automated.
No, that's why I'm saying we should worry more about getting the basics done so that we can automate other things. So like we need to automate belts in a better spot, and then we need to automate grabbers. Then we automate, then we and then we need to automate assemblers. Then we need to automate. You know, we need to do the whole kitchen caboodle. You know, like.
Actually, is there a way that we can get coal without going to other planets? On
this planet. Let me have a look. Batteries, I don't think have coal.
Oh wait, no.
Oh wait,
it's recycling
wait.
we need for plastic.
Yeah, we need to recycle plastic. No,
yeah,
you don't recycle. No. You can't do that with plastic.
No, not recycle plastic. Recycle the stuff that is used to make plastic. So advanced circuits.
Oh, you mean like you're worrying about plastic, right?
Yeah, because to make some of the stuff for this, we do need plastic.
Yes, but that's not too much of a problem because we can just I don't think we will do it with processing units, advanced circuits. We can just like turn that into plastics.
I was saying for red circuits, not blue.
Well, no. That's the point though. It's like red circuits are probably the best because they. If we say I don't think we need to turn the reds into greens because there's some things we need greens for, but we don't need that many since reds already exist. So there's no reason to make too many greens. I think we should just get it started, to be fair.
Yeah, I would say if you want to grab the stuff from my inventory, go for it.
What book is this? You know what? I might just grab the book off of the planet. Oh no, this one has our old designs with red belts though, so I'd rather this one actually.
I would say if it's red belts, then that's fine. Because we can at least do red belts here, unlike over on the other planet where we can easily do blue belts.
No, that's what I was saying there. I was like, oh wait, we don't really want blue belt designs here. We want red belts. Because this planet will probably only have red belts, is my guess.
Yeah.
With the fact that this island's very small, we might have to do like smaller designs than normal. Because like, we only have this large island here.
Well, this one and the ones that are connecting to it we could possibly use.
That has 20.
So like, there's this one here we could use by technicality.
If we ignore the scrap on these two because they're not too big, then yes. We can.
I was saying,
we can ignore that one.
We could still use it.
Well, I'm saying because, like, for example, if we use this one, we don't need them. That's 15 million. That will last us for a while.
Yeah, and the other setup I had has about 82 mil in it.
Yeah, and these ones over here have around about a couple mil. So that's why I'm saying, like, we can ignore these smaller, like, a couple K patches. Only because it's like, we've got these million ones that are really clumped up. That are probably way better for, like, those miners.
Yeah.
And also, like, I'd rather just use these spots as, like, actual, like, bases. The only problem is we can't do, I guess that's why we need drones, is because, like, if we want an item here to go over to
so
here,
we could do something similar to what is it? Some of the videos do for like the bits when you're just in the loading screen.
Because let me see, what would the we can't put that there, correct? Yeah, because it's an oil ocean. So the only way we would be able to actually connect it to is if we go to Glabber.
No.
So,
there is drones we could technically do.
Well, at least for like this island here is fine. It's this island out here that's too far away.
I think it'd be fine.
Because when I take out the lightning rod, there's a decent gap between this top left island and the bottom right one, and you can't.
Yeah. So what we do in that case is on the very edges we have lightning rods, so that way they have the most amount of time possible.
Well, even then, it depends on how quickly they get killed by lightning. I guess we'll find out.
So lightning, to what I noticed, does about 500-ish damage, I think.
Right. I mean, we'll have to clean those up later.
That's at least like a benchmark.
Yeah. We've got plenty of heavy oil too, so we won't need to worry about that.
Yeah, literally the entire ocean is heavy oil. The fuck you mean?
No. When it comes to like making, because like I'm trying to think like what can we?
Yeah.
What can we use heavy oil for without coal? Because we
heavy oil cracking to light oil, we could do that.
I guess we could manually make some solid fuel if we want to.
Yeah, because
that's really the only thing we can use it for.
No. We could do it for lubricant, light oil, with water. And that's mostly what we could do. And also make it into solid fuel with heavy and light oil. Because remember, we need a solid fuel in that for what is it? We need it to make rockets. The things to send the rockets up.
I'm trying to.
Called rocket fuel.
I'm trying to think like what use does heavy oil have that we can like, because we got infinite of it, so I'm like trying to see if like there's anything, and there's nothing really.
We'll also need it for electrolyte as well.
Well, I'm also like thinking, is there like a tech that we can like that can help, like fluid tech that can help us like turn it into something useful, but it's nothing really. Because a lot of the stuff that we have, like for example, the acid neutralization, that's not really viable due to the fact that it needs calcite. I mean, it's only a small amount, but that's like something we could probably look into later for Steam.
Yeah, that's a later thing.
But it's like, I'm looking at the process for that. It's like, sulfur's not that bad. Iron plates we technically have...
Yeah, iron plates we have a plenty with scrapping.
Its water's a little bit...
Water
iffy.
is a non-issue.
Water's a little bit of a non-issue.
No, it's literally a non-issue.
How much we got backed up there? Oh, a little bit.
Because remember, we get ice from this as well.
Well, no, that's the thing that was like, these patches are not as infinite as like Volcanus. There are some limits to it, obviously. You sure not that much? 7,000? Alright, well...
I'd say, we just get rid of those two if you want.
I mean, we could just have Volcanus sitting still, to be fair. Doesn't really need to be on, does it?
It still realistically should, but if not, then that's fine.
I just want to get, like, belts. Like a proper belt factory done. Because currently we've got, like, a temp one up here. That's, like, we could probably, like, maybe run those like this.
Well, because I know for a fact we'll need to get, rail support foundations to work properly on this planet.
Oh, right. Are they on my thing?
The research to put the elevated rails over the oil oceans.
Oh, right. I didn't bring those up because I was like, there's no reason to.
Yeah, not yet.
No, no reason to bring them over.
Yes, we can do that, certainly.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, is there any reason, like, why... I guess this can just go back to Volcanus, where it can sit safely. Because yes, it's fine, it could stay safe. It's just like, the damn is always a worry.
But yeah, I reckon the research that I kind of feel like is mandatory at the moment, due to specifically Volcanus and Fulgore, is rail support platforms foundations to start with, and then Tesla weapons.
Tesla weapons... Yeah, Tesla weapons definitely for Volcanus. Well, I mean, it's probably... I mean, it's going to be useful...
And even for Navis as well.
I mean, for Gleba, it's going to be very useful. No, Navis is not that bad. Those things are actually more useful on, like,
I was about to say, even maybe on, like, the ships, but nah, they have complete immunity to lasers.
Yeah. Well, electricity as well, I'm pretty sure. But...
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm just setting up the gear line here. What? Oh, no. I need to remember there's no reason to be in map view anymore. God damn it. So not used to this. Being on map view all the fucking time on Volcanus. So weird, man.
Yeah.
Alright. That should be the gear line. We can mess around with how that is later.
I'll get them put into a chest.
I'll move around. I'm gonna just delete all this for now.
Yeah, I'll get the gears put into a chest then, for you.
Let me... Okay, so that's all the gears. What's this doing? Oh, right, it's scrapping it. So I need to...
Yeah, scrapping gears into plates.
Need to empty all this out, so... Because
I really do feel like we need more miners up here.
Nah,
just to try to get more scrap.
They're fine. I think the recycling setup we have is just a bit too efficient. It's the problem. We also have a little bit
I'll
of...
say one more couldn't hurt.
We've also got this concrete slash iron from the recycler that's breaking up the concrete blocks, I believe it is.
Yeah, concrete blocks into concrete itself and then iron ore. Which apparently you said we needed iron ore for something.
Oh, there was an idea
From what I
for
remember.
foundations. That's what I was thinking of. But,
Oh, yes, yeah.
because we can put more productivity in it to get way more iron out of it. It doesn't need to be fast. It just can use its productivity bonus to get even more iron out of the small amount of iron ore we get from this process. Because like iron is using up the gears, which we also need a fuck ton of from like everything else. So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all 3 of those next to the rock here. I think will be better.
We can always move the rocket if we need to.
I mean, the rocket in its current spot probably. Is the rocket fine in that spot? Oh, it's got a one launch in it though. If I delete it, then it's gonna waste it though, isn't it?
It would, but let's figure out what we need to send up if we want to do that.
No, my thing's already gone, so.
Also, yeah, there's some recyclers in this chest here if you need them.
That's okay.
But yeah, right now we don't have a use for the heavy oil at the moment, so we'll need to figure that out.
No, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is like, would there be any use for the heavy oil at all? Anyways.
To eventually start making the research packs, we will need oil.
What does recycling stone bricks do? I forget. Let me check.
Recycling stone bricks, I think, would just make stone ore, I think?
Where are bricks anyways? Hang on.
Crafting first tab for logistics, very bottom left. It would just make stone.
Yeah, just stone. I guess there's no reason for that. Good. So there might be an option to recycle those if we want more iron ore. I'm just gonna move this rocket. I think it could be put somewhere better. And currently I feel like
it was just where I could place it for easy access.
No, that's fine. Yes, we're gonna lose some shit for that, but it's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it in this chest for now. Hopefully we don't lose it.
Why not just place it down for now?
Nah.
Even if it's not putting anything into it, we might as well just put it down so that way we know where it is.
Okay, and then that will be the line for the. Wow, we got a lot of iron. Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a ton.
Okay, so that's what we got so far. So we just need to now make small setups for these basic stuffs that we can grab when needed. So like we wanna set up for like
That's filled.
Do you think like just like one tile setups for like grabbers and etc. will probably be best? Because
Maybe.
like doing my blueprint for like the assembly stack will not work, right? Hang on.
Oh, I was putting those there just for temporary.
No. Well, I wanna start like expanding out, and we're gonna be using this iron anyways, because that's gonna be our main source of shit for right now. It's like literally everything needs it.
Yeah, because right now we're currently backed up on steel and stone at the moment.
Yeah. Well, obviously stone because of reasons.
Yeah.
So sadly we can't turn stone into lava. That would be nice.
Yeah, that's what you can do with mods in Minecraft, but you can't do it here.
Because it's like, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, yeah, if we could like heat it up and melt it, that'd be nice. Just turn it into lava, then hey, look, we can use lava here on this planet. Real convenient, I'll tell you. Alright.
But then we'd have to deal with even more stone.
So we want to do grabbers first. We want inserters, long hands, and fast inserters. What do they need? One per each. We're gonna need some recyclers on those reds. So might as well start setting that up.
Well, I would say there's recyclers in this chest here that you can grab.
But I think we should both
So
be... So
yeah, that
hang
chest
on.
there.
Let's think about what do we want to recycle out of everything that's up here. The only thing we really need to recycle is
as of right
reds.
now, red circuits is maybe the only thing we need to do.
Because batteries are not technically useful. Because
Batteries. Let me see what they make first, just so
Copper-
I can
copper and iron.
argue to say.
copper and iron. There might be
Copper,
some
iron. Yeah, nah, that's not
'Cause-
useful in the slightest.
because copper just gets made into like reds
It'd
anyways.
be into like copper plates, yeah.
There might be like
If we do
some
from copper wires.
Yeah. Oh, actually, we need it for we need copper for superconductors, and batteries do have the most amount of. Well, do batteries actually have the highest percentage on recycle?
Well, okay. Let's figure out just based on everything that's here. Let's figure that out.
Because we also need
So
copper
there's
for
low
reds.
densities. Actually, low densities have 20 copper that we could use.
But we need low densities for the rocket. And we're not making science here. We only need the rockets. And even then we don't need a lot of rockets because we only need the rockets.
As of right now, we are not making science. But
Actually-
we need to eventually make science here.
No. The only science we're making here is the pink one, right? The one
which
for
is the
this
science
planet.
that I want to try to go for.
Right. But I'm saying, we're only gonna have like maybe like 2 rockets. We're not gonna have as many as we have on Volcanus, right?
Yeah, we're only going to have like 2 rockets max. With
So
maybe speed 3s in them.
most of this stuff could be just taken off the belt and put into a recycler if it's backed up, and then made into plastic/copper, because I think that's what it's.
So yeah, the stuff we need to make the supercapacitors, which are the ones that require superconductors, is extra holmium plates, electronic circuits, batteries, and superconductors with electrolyte.
Yeah,
Which
because
electrolyte requires heavy oil and holmium solution.
Electrolyte. Oh, that, yeah. Heavy oil, yeah. Stone, it also needs stone, that's nice.
Yep, it also needs stone. And then the
well,
electromagnetic science
The
needs
superconductor.
accumulator, capacitors, and both liquids from this planet.
So the superconductor actually just needs plastic and copper, so that would actually be better to use the light things for those.
The low densities?
Yeah, because also batteries we won't really need a lot of, right? Because we don't, unless if we want to make flying robot frames, but I doubt we really want to, right?
Not here. We can do that on Volcanus.
Well, no. You said we kind of maybe want to do robots here.
Well,
we don't need a lot, but...
Yeah, if we don't have the research, we probably could use robots here. And then once we're done with the research to get the support foundations over the heavy oil, then we can switch it over to trains.
Well, I mean, more so for like the... Right, trains. I understand, yes, we are going to use trains, but the thing is, this island, right, and the ones next to it are the ones we're using, right? But this is a very, very small island. I think there's going to be a situation where it's going to be better, space-wise, to use robots to deliver certain items to certain spots, right? Because, like, I don't know where we're going to have the trains exactly, but, like, maybe, like, the trains would be, like, on the outer edge out here. Since, like, they only needed to they only needed to drop off their stuff and then leave to where they go. And then, like, we would want to keep them near to the islands as much as possible. But, like, outside of that, it's, like, the only way, like, because we're going to have so little room, we have to, like, think around that. Like, we have to plan around it. Also,
Yeah,
I realized now I didn't bring any cliff explosives. Should have done that.
We could just have the thing request cliff explosives then.
Actually, how do we make them? That's a better question. Can we make them here?
Cliff explosives require let me check.
Because I think the reason why we didn't send them over is because they might be very, very inexpensive. Oh no, they need calcite, that's right.
Yeah.
So,
I think,
request...
didn't they need calcite?
Yeah, I'll request some from the planner. I'll request like, I don't know, 50, like 100 maybe?
Yeah, do like 50 a time. Because I think it can load up to 50 at one time.
I can't check that. Can
I? It depends. How heavy is a cliff explosive?
It seems like pretty heavy. It's
Also, we have 3 blue grabbers now in the crafter down here. I'll ping it for you.
Looks like it's 20 each. Yeah, rocket capacity 20.
Yeah,
And
so
I did 100,
do like
so
60.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I did 100, so that should be fine. That should be exactly.
So that would be 5 rockets each time.
Well, I mean, you say each time, we already have them pretty much ready to go. They just need to be filled with the.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know
explosives.
in total how many rockets it would take to.
It actually tells you how many rockets are being sent up and when. Like it tells you like, oh, it's sending up like 5 rockets, and then it tells you like it counts down whether they're being sent up or not, and then it's like. So now it should all be sent up. I just need to wait for them to actually reach here, and then I'll send that over. Because I realized that this place we're building on also has a couple cliffs that are going to be very, very annoying.
Okay, that's going to be a little issue for that. Let me resolve that issue.
What issue?
For the crafters with fucking what's it called? It's okay. I've got the fix for it already.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I'm gonna send that over to Fulgora. Alright, cliff explosives are on the way.
The issue that they had was, oh, what is it? Is that the low density structures were piling up too much.
On what? The belts?
For the grabbers over, for the asteroid grabbers up here.
Asteroid grabbers?
Because we were making tier 3s for this, remember?
Yeah, how was this
And
going?
it was in the actual scrapper itself that was causing issue.
Look how many we got.
Yeah, I said how many we had.
Nice. We got 3. That's working, so that's good. Okay. That's what I was gonna do. So, I'm going to need electric circuits, gears. So, I guess I'll have to grab some recyclers and do that first. Is it where? Oh, there. Okay. I'm gonna remove this blue, because this chest is gonna be a little bit in the way. Oh, I'm now realizing this is a problem. Okay, hang on. That's in the way. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. this gear chest is a little in the way. Come on, go delete it. I'm also gonna delete that. Yeah. I just want to set this all up and make sure we've got enough room
Yeah, I know.
for this. Okay, that should be enough room. Yep. Okay, now we just need to get the reds off this whole shit. Okay. So reds are there. Do you want to set up... Okay. This is going to be easier on you. Do you want to start setting up the automation for fast transportation, fast undergrounds, and fast splitters?
The fast belts? Give me a moment, and I can
The
probably
fast,
do
yeah.
that.
Because I've already got where the gears are coming out of, and I will need them as well. But I just want to set up the grabbers as well. But the grabbers are going to be a bit more
So
of
fast
a...
on the grounds, fast splitters, which require regular splitters. And then the base on the ground ones. Could certainly be doable. It's just going to take a bit of room.
Oh, I need... Okay.
But it should be doable, like I said.
I need some pipes for these. Actually, no, they can just pop there.
You want pipes? I got pipes.
No, it's fine. I'll just do one of
you
these.
You want pipe?
Okay, fine. I'm fine. Yeah, how many you got? Oh, I'll still half. Thank you. Just if I need them. Oh yeah, I've got like a buttload of that too. Okay. I'm gonna put that in my thing. Oh, I don't have a lot of those. Okay, good to know. We'll probably also need... We'll worry about that later, actually. Automating substations and poles, maybe? Well, I feel like substations might be a bit better because they're way larger, man. They're so much more better to build with. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. We get plastic from that.
Yeah, so we get plastic. So
plastic, greens, and and wires.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to split that up like this, probably. So we can use the wires for something else.
We already have wires going into the thing, remember?
Well, unless if we want to turn the extra wires we get from this into something else, then...
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the conversion to light oil and shit as well.
Here we go. Yeah, fuck it. No, fuck it. Yeah, so that...
Yeah, but fuck it.
No, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. So these wires can be used for something. Or they can
honestly,
either...
we already have wires coming into the thing anyway, so we don't really need it.
What's their percentage on scrapping? So I guess we could turn those into copper? That might be useful, since we need the copper anyways.
A lot of plastic and shit in these still.
I'll just do like... hang on. Yeah, that's because it's not set up. That's because it's blocked right now.
Actually, what's the percentage now for the gliders and shit? Just so I can see. They pretty much haven't changed. That's good.
Okay, there we go. We get some free copper whenever that decides to actually spit out some copper.
It's because all the other stuff back here is all blocked up.
Well, it's mostly percentage fucking bullshit, but so.
Well, it's not the percentage bullshit. It's stone and the steel plates being backed up.
Oh, we should also probably somewhat automate recyclers too eventually, but I guess we can worry about that later.
Worry about it later.
Yeah, right now we just need the basic shit. Like grabbers. I might do more than one of those.
Like, I'm doing what I can to keep the stuff going over there.
3, 1, 2, 1, another 2. Yeah, so that needs something different from this one.
I'll say I have the assembly 3s on me.
No, I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to assume we can only do these. So I'm just going to build with everything with this in mind. These are the
all they require is speed modules, which is just red and green circuits.
Well, I'm
So we
assuming
can technically make them?
What, green?
Green assemblers, yeah.
I don't think this...
All they take is red, green, and speed modules.
I don't think this base will need them, though. I feel like blues would be fine for this base. I guess we'll say. If we really need them, then we can make them, but I think for now, we just stick with blues.
I suppose, yeah.
Because it would just be easy to deal with, more or less. Wait, what's the... Oh, it only needs one of each. Okay, so that's fine. That works. Oh, but it needs...
Literally, all of these basically require the same recipe, except for the long-handeds, which require iron gear wheels.
Well,
so you can just have the iron ore go through the entire thing.
Well, the problem is the gears, yeah, so...
Oh, which 2 of them require gears, 2 of them require electronic circuits. Huh. Neat.
Can you get those belts? Please.
Yes, give me a second.
Focus on your thing.
Yeah.
I know we're starting a new base and it's really boring.
No, it wasn't either. Here you go. Transport belts in case you need them.
No, I've got plenty. That's not the problem.
I thought you said when you said that you needed some.
No, I need you to automate them because I destroyed it. I destroyed that shit.
Alright.
So I need you to automate belts, automate undergrounds, automate splitters. That's what I want you to do while I'm doing this.
Yeah, what I'll do for now is I'll just drop off the belts that I have in a chest, so that way in case you need them later.
No, I can just go run over to the...
That's why I said if you need them.
No, I can just run over and grab this. That's why that exists. I know where it is. Those splitters I will still though.
So I need iron gear wheels, iron plates, so I'll probably have to take from the system. I'm just saying out loud everything I need.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need a lot of iron gear wheels, need a lot of transport belts. I need a lot of electronic circuits.
Now, I will mention that. I feel like I should mention this, but you should probably design in mind not to what we did with the blueprints. Just don't use blueprints because we do not have a lot of space. So just build however you can. Whatever you think is like reasonable, you know.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind when I'm doing it.
Yeah, because I just feel like I should mention that, like, yeah, we will have to think about the fact that we just do not have a lot of space to work with. So just like doing like small builds here and there is the best way to go, especially for these like technically temporary items like the grabbers, which we won't need for anything outside of you know, check with building. It's like, I mean, once we've built everything, it's like we won't need them anymore. They'll be backed up, but that's good. The only thing that should be constantly moving are like things for rockets and the science, realistically. Oh, right. The brick should be here. We've got some cliff explosives. Once that's sent, okay, that's sent. I think I can...
Should be up here, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to move that back into Volcanus orbit, and we should be
Yeah,
on...
I'll grab the cliff explosives for you.
And we should be all alone now. Just go bomb that, and then that. We should be good. Just clean up those spots for later. Might as well, since we don't have bots to do it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh right, iron's there, so I'm gonna have to splitter it off.
Wait, how the fuck do I throw these things again?
I don't know if you throw them, to be honest. I don't know how you use them, actually. How do you use them? Never really had to use them, huh?
Oh, it's right click, so I have to have them in my inventory here.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So that way then, and then splitter. And then, yeah, just have that go down this way.
Okay, there we go. Second one is just down here.
There we go. Then we have those go down there. Okay, that's good. I just need the...
Okay, there we go. I suppose if you want, I could just do like some cleanup.
Clean
Just
up?
get rid of like cliffs and shit.
Nah, we're only really building on this thing, so and there's no cliffs on it. So we're building on this thing for now. The edge cliffs we don't need to care about. So
Yeah,
but
I
the
know.
cliffs near the oil ocean, because we can't even fucking build on that thing. So although I guess eventually once we get foundations, if we can build them like consistently, I guess we can patch the holes in our base. Technically, get more.
I'm just
more
giving us a
land.
bit easier access to that little area there.
I wonder how hard are they to build? The rail support. Rail support foundations is different. Yeah, we want foundations.
Yeah, rail
Which is-
supports are refined concrete and steel.
Oh, they're a bitch. Okay.
Well, I would say rail support foundations, all they need is just a base fucking...
No. The foundation recipe in general. Looking at that recipe, it's like, oh, we gotta get tungsten off of Volcanus, probably bring it over. Yeah, because it's gotta be cold. I don't know if that degrades. We'd probably have to keep it cold. I guess it depends on that liquid. I don't know how that works. We might have to bring...
Wait. Oh, for which recipe? Are you looking at...
Foundations.
Oh, you're looking at foundations from Aquila.
Yeah. Well, that's because...
Tungsten, carbon, lithium...
This only needs one of each, right? Yes.
I would say these shouldn't require, what's it called? These shouldn't be required to heat up or anything, so they should be fine.
I mean, because it's like, do we want to take them to Volcanus is the question. What is this picked up? Oh, the plastic, I see.
Yeah, it's plastic.
Yeah, I was
Freeing
gonna
up some
say,
room here.
yeah, that's nice. Oh, hey, that's some damaged buildings, that's nice.
Nope.
What can we do with the plastic for now? Because I do need this to be moving. This red's...
Plastic... if we could start trying to automate supercapacitors, we could do that.
Is that really the only thing we want to use it for on this planet? Yeah, because making reds is kind of pointless. And low dense, so...
Yeah, because we
yes.
already can make, both anyway, so why would we need them?
I guess we could also have a recycler, like one recycler setup that's like, hey, if we got more than X amount on this belt, like, turn on sort of setup, because like...
Oh, there is actually a way we could We could technically use plastic to get coal, I think.
No. It only turns into plastic. At
Oh.
25%. That's why I said recycling it is probably the better option, because that way we can at least, like, we have it go over and make the superconductors, but we have it in a constant, like, deletion loop, because I want to be able to get more greens, but we need these belts to be constantly going, is the problem.
Yeah.
We got a decent amount of copper here too that needs to be removed. Yeah, that just needs the gears. So I'll have to...
So all that needs now is the gears and the iron plates down on the basic inserters.
Yep. We're just turning reds into plastic? I guess we could just splitter it, like, here.
Well, for now, yeah, we're just doing red to plastic.
Cause it needs a way off, and I'm just making sure that, like, it has a spot. So I'm building with, like, future things in mind.
Future
I'm like,
endeavors.
yeah, because it's like I'm trying to make sure, like, the space we have is what we have. Yeah. Trying to play within the borders.
Yeah, I'm also trying to mentally picture what I want to do for each of the designs for making all the belts that we need.
I mean, what I would think you would want to do, right, is what I did with this. You do like 3 of the base, because you need a lot of it. So like you need a lot of the transport belts to make the fast transports, which you need a decent amount to make the, yeah. So like you know what, we need a lot of transport belts for all of these things. So do like 5 transport belt.
I guess theoretically, if you wanted, we could have your ship transport belts down to here.
No,
as an idea.
No, so we want to
that's
make
why
this.
I said just as an idea.
We want to make it on planet, and what I'm thinking is do 5 yellow belt makers and just do them in a line, and then do the rest like nearby, because you only need like, and then bring everything else in that you need. So because you only need iron, greens. Yeah, you only
where
need...
is the gears? I think gears are up this way.
I already have gears down. Yes, sir.
Well, it's just for me.
Yeah, I was just mentioning myself. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
so anywhere.
Because I need the iron plates from there. So probably if possible, you mind if I just steal this line down here?
Hmm.
Some of what's down in this area for me to make transport belts.
I mean, you already need it. Yeah, just make it like over here, I guess, because you already need greens and gears and stuff. So, although I wouldn't take it off of my belt, I think you would want to splitter it to your own stuff, maybe.
Actually, can we do like a double splitter?
What do you mean by that?
So, like, have a splitter up here for each of them, and then just have one line going for me, one line going for you.
Well, like, here?
Yeah, since you've already got one with the iron ore, not iron ore, the iron plates, yeah, have something similar to that.
Oh, wait, but I need to have the space for...
Because I'll also...
These greens are there. I know it
yeah,
can
I
be
will
there.
need some of that as well. Okay, yeah. I think that's literally everything I need, I think. But I don't need iron plates. Not iron plates, iron ore.
Hang on. Oh no, wait, but the greens get in the way.
Have it so it splits further up north. If you want to do something like that.
Oh fuck, I need to make more undergrounds.
Which require just base transport belts.
Nah, I'm already making them, so don't worry. That's
I
realized
am
I just
saying it for myself as well.
I mean, also having this stuff in like red chests. That's also why I want bots on this, because like even if they're protected, then I don't really care. I'd rather be able to do like, hey, I need this, and then the bots come and give it to me.
Yeah.
Be
So
lazy
yeah,
about
the
it.
only thing I don't need is the iron ore. Everything else I'll need.
Well, the iron ore you can turn into iron if you want to, but yeah, it can be whatever it wants.
Yeah.
And then so all three of them are accessible to you now. So, or whatever you need should be there. So,
Just so way I can get everything going down to me. So
yeah.
literally all I need is green circuits, iron gear wheels, and iron plates. That's all I need.
I don't know if you want to split it out because will we need greens for other stuff? Assemblers, yeah, we will need them for assemblers.
I've got a ton of assemblers on me.
Well, no, we want them automated anyway, so I'm just thinking of the future.
Not for here.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, that's fine. Actually, it just.
So, how am I gonna do this?
Oops. Do I have red chests? No, I do not. Can I make some? I can. Go. Alright, I've got storage spots for this shit now.
And of course, all the bloody shit up here is making it so we can't get any of the greens down towards there. So let me just grab all
Yeah,
them.
there's literally an issue of it being blocked. So we just need we need to seriously get rid of a lot of the shit. I think it might be better to recycle a lot of this stone because we only need it for one thing on this planet, correct?
We need it to make holmium, remember?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is we only need one.
Oh, yeah.
So a lot of it can just be like binned.
It's just like when you were saying it's like, wait, it's also used for my shit as well. The fuck you mean?
No, I mean more so like
yeah, I was being stupid.
It literally can just be like fucking. A lot of it can be recycled.
Okay, so I think I should first work on the base transport belts.
Fucky rock.
Do like 5.
5 big booms. Alright, that should clean up the stone. I also need to fucking empty my pants. My pants are full of stone. Rockin' stone. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've also got my Switch now, so
Cool.
when we're done with this game, whenever that happens, I guess I'm playing. Because I would rather get this done before I start focusing on other games at this point. I really just like this has been like like I've been holding back on playing some games because it's been like fuck. There's no reason to start playing these games because.
Yeah, I get ya. It's shift right.
Really?
Shift left.
Really? Okay. Fucking. Oh my god, that's crazy.
What?
We're kind of. I think low densities are backing us up, kind of. So still. Is this steel? Low densities is kind. I mean,
Well, it's still at the moment low density, not too terribly.
It's already down 3 of the filter lines, so yeah, technically, I think it is currently blocking it. Looks like, but at least it's very, yeah, it blocked it now. It's blocking it now. Okay, good. That's great. Fucking wonderful. I mean, this filter setup definitely works. It just needs to We just need a lot of stuff going at once, is the problem.
Yeah.
So it's like, we can focus on one thing and set it up, but it's like, it won't start until we can get other shit done.
Yeah.
So it's like, so my stuff is done.
Okay, so that's all for those. I need specifically the splitters for... not splitters, the green circuits for splitters.
I was thinking...
Everything else just takes iron and...
I was thinking of putting the belt... I thought you were going to put the belts over here, because that way we can keep the center empty for more...
Yeah, I'm gonna have it so it goes down that way.
Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, because we, like... Yeah,
we can always rip it apart if we need.
No, because it's like... I'm realizing this now. Outside of rockets, we don't really need that much stuff built.
And also, technically, we could actually, theoretically, automate blues here.
I mean, yeah. Sulfur is easy.
No, we don't need sulfur. We can automate blue belts on this planet. All we need is lubricant.
Oh, you mean blue belts? Yeah, blue belts. I mean, yeah, we only need lubricant. Lubricant's hella easy.
Because all we need is heavy oil, which we get from the oil ocean.
Yeah, man, is it worth it? I mean, yeah, kinda. It would be more efficient, but this one is, I don't know. A lot of time I'm just like, well, is it like really that worth it though? Because like this planet doesn't seem like it'd be that good when it comes to that, you know. At least in my eyes is like, I don't see a reason to do that.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm also just like gonna put some stuff around here, because I'm realizing now if it's right next to the ocean or your ocean, we're not gonna fucking touch those ones. Huh? Oh, I guess it was left the way.
You want me to deal with them?
No, it's fine. Ah. What's wrong with my blood pressure today? Jesus.
Can I just connect these up?
Error?
Fuck it.
How is there such a large gap here?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, I guess I could put one like here. It's just like I was trying to find a reason.
Yeah, for lightning rods and shit, yeah.
Yeah, because it was like there was a really large gap between those two. I was like, oh, maybe I should put one here.
Well, because we weren't really going down that way. That's why.
Well, no, because I'm just trying to like, I'm just getting the ones on the edges because those ones we can at least like probably keep since, you know, they're right next to an edge. We're not building there.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to be building right next to the fucking cliff edge unless it was like very like small. But we'll see.
Actually, I will need to take some of the red inserters that your system's made.
You mean for what? For
to do some of the recipes for me.
for belts?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna do this in a weirdish sort of fashion since you want it to be not that big.
You want greens, right? You mean greens, not reds. That's...
red inserters.
Oh wait, and plastic we only need 1 or 4. We don't need a lot of plastic, do we?
So like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it go down along this line here and just have everything automated off it.
I'm gonna have that splitter off.
So yeah, like if you look at where I'm doing everything here, like this is literally how I'm going to do things for this. Since it'd be the most efficient for space.
And then... yeah, I can do that there.
Okay, so what do I want on that side. I wonder.
There we go. Plastics have a... We only need a decent amount of plastic, so I'm gonna have some of it recycled.
Okay.
Because, like, I want the system to actually, like, keep going. Now, reds, obviously, are being stuck by steel. What do we want to make with steel? That we want on this planet. It's not rails.
I know.
We do need...
I don't need
Oh,
base
we
transport
need...
belts.
Okay, so we need that automated.
Okay, there we go. There's all these red belts. Do I need reds for that? No, I just need base ones. Okay.
We don't really need lightning rods.
We will later in the future.
Well, no. Like, we don't need that many of those. So it's like maybe just like one assembly making that somewhere.
Oh,
I'm also thinking like electromagnetic plants. It's like,
electromagnetics,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we will need a lot of steel for that too, huh? Are we getting refined concrete from... What concrete are we getting from
I
scrapping?
was making the refined concrete myself.
Oh, we're getting concrete. Okay, so
yeah, we can get concrete, but we're not getting refined concrete.
Because we need refined concrete for electromagnetic plants, so
yeah, I know.
We need concrete for that. Okay, well, I'm just like,
you're also trying to say to yourself.
I'm being like, oh wait, we need that. Fuck. That's a no. So
okay, so that's at least that's red belts and blue on yellow undergrounds that are being made now. I'm gonna have this all go into splitters now. Splitters and what is it? Red undergrounds. So like I'm doing all this in a step-by-step process.
Yeah, that's what I did. Is like just start with like the basic and then just turn that into what we want. Where the fuck is bricks? Okay, there we are. Oh, what's it? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Do we want that automated for anything? We don't need electric furnaces. Do we
No,
need
we won't.
We might need a couple oil refineries, but we don't need that many though. And then lightning rods. Okay. I guess most of the concrete bricks can be just recycled as well.
What I'll do, so that way we know exactly where all the belts are, is I'll put them in a chest.
Let me eat up some of this concrete.
Yeah, yellow belts are fine.
Oh yeah, these are backed up now because of the fact that we're not using them too much. Yeah, makes sense.
I need to start getting splitters now, and then the last one would be red splitters. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no. Needs to be...
So that can be used for something. Okay. I might just manually put some of these reds I've got in my pockets in. I got a lot of fucking reds on me.
Go. Now these need inserters. Oh, actually, I will need a double set of inserters for that. Ugh. Okay. Actually, no, I think that should be fine. I can do it a different way. Yeah, that should be fine.
There we go. Slowly but surely. Okay. Wow, I barely fucking touched that. Jesus.
Oh yeah, then I need to do that, so...
Oh, right, we need it for that. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Now we have red undergrounds being done. We just need more iron gear wheels.
Hmm.
Or I just need more iron gear wheels.
Oh, those were eaten. Okay.
Oh, which we're actually not getting any more of. Why not? Oh, because the rest of the system is jacked up.
Yeah, because of steel. We still need to figure out what to do with steel. Did you ever take those speeds out? Yeah, our system probably can't handle speeds anyways.
Making speeds? No.
Oh shit, my
Okay,
buddy.
there we go. Now we're getting more. Well, at least for a while.
Why? Oh right, it's because the recharge rate on these things is fucking hard. Because of the planet. Oh, is there any way I can recharge these? Like a recharge station?
I guess just if you're trying to charge up your suit, just stand next to a thing, a power pole when it strikes.
I don't think that works. I don't know. That's fine, I'll run out of it energy soon.
And all I need is iron gear wheels and electronic circuits for that. Okay.
Okay, we got a decent amount of reds.
Okay.
Although it seems like we're only making reds right now because it's green. The green circuits are coming in a little slow.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if you had speeds, because I was like,
I've got speed 2s on me right now. But I'm not using any of them for anything. So you can steal them if you want.
where? Oh, there. Yeah. I'll just sell all of them because I want to make these faster at least.
Yeah. And then all I need is just one more set of these over on the right here.
Oh, we don't have. And those are expensive. Fucking hell.
What?
Oh, great. Green inserters.
Yeah, greens are pretty expensive.
Hang on, I'm gonna check something.
Yep, there we go. We now have everything being automated. Just needs to get the resources for it.
Alright. I'll probably be here, sitting here eating. Mm-hmm.
Assuming you want me to try and do what I can.
Uh,
But
have
all the belts are now automated.
Oh, so you've got, okay. You just need more greens, which is like just a whole different problem. So do you want to
Yep.
do you want to figure out what we want to do with these then? Just figure out that whole line with the steel, because that's
With the
literally
steel and
that's literally the bottleneck right now. So
Uh,
I'm gonna eat. So
if we could have recycled it into iron ore, that would have been good. But sadly, we can't do that. To what I know.
you can always check on the book, the Factoriopedia, what
Suppose, yeah.
what you can turn it into, and what will be useful on this planet.
If I can only get steel into steel. Oh, I don't like that. Where else are gonna have to make that as well for us? Ugh. I just thought about we just might need more iron gear wheels. Fucking hell.
What are you looking around for?
I'm just trying to get it so everything's still working. Although we do really need to do something with the copper ore that copper plates that are over here. We do need to do something with that at some point.
I was looking at that. It's not really a lot outside of the one thing that's your electric stuff, the electric stuff on this planet. But outside of that, it's like you don't need that much either, so it could probably be recycled.
Actually, we could start at least automating the accumulators so they're there as an idea.
Well, yeah, we probably need to automate that. Yeah. I'm also like meaning the what thing was it you needed that needs copper?
We need it for superconductors and technically supercapacitors need them, but they would need it from the base recipe.
Right. Because I know there's one recipe that I was looking at that was like
Yeah, so in total to make the science packs, we need 25 holmium solution, 25 electrolyte, 1 accumulator, and 1 supercapacitor. So what I think we should do is once we can at least get it so we can automate the liquids, then we can do that to start automating everything else that we need. Because all we need to do for this planet is just make the science packs and maybe like the turrets, and that's it. I'm at least 99% certain that's all we need from this planet. Would I be correct in saying that, or am I incorrect?
say that again, sir?
So the only thing we really need from here is realistically the turrets and the science packs. Correct?
We need the science packs? Oh, do we make the turrets here? I guess we
yes,
do.
that's the only place we can make them.
And the electric thingies that make their circuits.
Yeah, and the electromagnetic plant.
Basically the things that are specifically made here. If it can be made on Volcanus, we're making on Volcanus. But if it can't be made on Volcanus, then we have to make that specific thing in that place.
Yeah, and technically another thing we would have to make 2 of is mech armor for us 2. The better armor. We would need that. What else do we need here? I guess technically quality 3s? Because they require a superconductor?
The superconductors need the copper, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what the copper's going to be used for, and that's, I think, the only thing we need them for.
Yeah, let me just figure out what we need. What we can make here and what we need to make elsewhere.
Yeah, because we need them.
Roboport Mark IIs can only be made here because they require conductors.
That's something we could just grab and make one of. We don't really need an assembler for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, like, for the stuff that we need, like, a fair few. The Mark III batteries need superconductors, capacitors, so we need to do them here. Like I said, quality 3. The Tesla weapons.
That doesn't need to be made here. The Tesla weapons definitely need to be made here. Or at least it would be easier to make them here.
Literally, they could only be made. Yeah, they would realistically only be able to be made here.
Well, it would be annoying to transfer the superconductors, holmium plates, and the well, actually, we can't. We would have to contain the electrolyte to be able to send it somewhere else. But you know,
yeah, which I believe. Let me take a look at the book of books.
And then mecha armor, we can just like make 1 or 2 of, and that should be good.
We would only need to make 2 of it if it's only going to be us 2. But if we are going to be planning to try to get more people in, we would need to make more.
Well, we would only need 2. I'm thinking we'll just stick to us 2 for the rest.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if we do.
There might be.
Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for barrels. That's right.
I would have to actually.
Barrels can do up to. They cannot do any of the holmium stuff. So we have to make them on planet.
Is holmium? Oh, we need it for lithium on. Is lithium? Yeah, lithium's only gonna be done on. So we need holmium on that planet.
We need holmium here. Because that's the only place holmium can be in.
Well, no.
Electrolyte and shit.
We need holmium plates on the other planet that's not Glabber.
Aquila?
Yes, we need it there. Eventually.
Yeah, because we can use that to make lithium.
Yeah.
Which, yes, we will need to send that stuff over.
Because I'm
So,
like looking at the
specifically,
recipes to see
holmium
like.
plates is what we need.
Oh, we also need it for fusion cell power eventually if we want to use that. Your superconductors are needed for a lot of good shit, a lot of the endgame shit, huh? We don't need quantum processors, so we can ignore that.
Yeah.
Cryogenic plant can only be crafted on. Yeah, so.
Yeah, because
to...
quantum processors will need conductors.
So we need a ship that's good enough at transferring between this planet and that one. Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Because
I have an idea for quantum processors. Hold on, hear me out.
No, we don't need them.
Why don't we make it in space?
No, we don't need them.
I'm saying for when we decide to make railguns and that.
No. Well, we can put quantum processors into space, but I think, and they're made up there.
We can make them in space.
Crafting surface conditions.
Space platforms and Aquila.
Because this can be made anywhere.
So for quantum processors, we can make it in space.
No, because it needs to be less than or equal to 600 pascals. Well, actually, it never says 0, so maybe we could.
Yeah, which HPA for the space platforms is at 0.
Oh yeah, I guess it does have the space platforms there as an icon.
So we can make it in space, send the shit up, and we'd be fine.
Yeah, I guess that would be the easiest way because it needs a lot of shit from the other planets too anyways. To have
exactly.
Yeah, and this one can only be... Well, it can be made in a lich, but it might as well be made on the planet. Because I'm like looking at...
What can the 180 be made?
Portable fusion reactor, yeah. A lot of...
we'll need... actually, yeah, we'll need the byproduct from that to make fusion generators.
Just looking at this, it looks like superconductors is literally like the one thing we need a lot of, or at least quite a bit of, when it comes to like endgame stuff. If we want to make
and to make the to fuel the what's it called? Fusion generators, we need we need to use that and make it from plasma, which is made from using yeah, so okay. I'm just looking at a lot of recipes here, give me a moment. Oh, and then the ice formations that we can destroy on Aquilo can generate us ice platforms. So as long as we can destroy ice platforms, we can actually be fine.
Well, for Aquilo, that is specifically made for Aquilo because Aquilo is like C block where you got to build your base, and so like those ice platforms are specifically made for Aquilo only.
Yeah, I'm just basically saying it out loud to myself as well. Like I'm saying it to you and I'm saying it to myself.
But looking at those recipes, it definitely does look like we're going to need a ship that's good enough at going to and from Aquilo and Fulgura.
Fulgura and Volcanus. We need one to go from all three.
Well, no. For the stuff made specifically on Aquilo, a lot of it is just Fulgura stuff. Outside of that, there is a couple things that you need from Volcanus, but it's not a lot.
Yeah, but I was meaning more Volcanus to get your ship stocked back up on ammo. That's what I'm referencing.
I mean, we could be making the ammo here too, to be fair. We have this. We do have the steel for it.
We have the steel, yes, but I kind of already like what we have on Volcanus.
No, I think we should be making some ammo here too. It would be nice to be able to have two spots where we can refill on ammo. That is technically infinite on both.
It's a soft infinite here. It's not a full hard infinite. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but I mean, with those miners and with how often you can get scrap out of these things, it's pretty often.
I suppose. But yeah, I feel like since we now at least have the way to automate all the belts and shit, I feel like our next step should be to try to start automating everything that we need for, at least holmium plates to start with, and then we can start going into superconductors.
You've done the holmium plates multiple times, so I'll let you deal with that. And also, I'm still finishing up dinner.
Those were only very rough setups, keep in mind. Those weren't, like, permanent solutions.
No, but that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, now you can set up a permanent solution. Like...
Okay.
Because you're the one that's done it more than once, so you probably understand it a lot more than I would. I would have to, like, go through the whole thing and be like, okay, where does it start? Whereas you'd be like, okay, I understand where it starts. You know what I mean?
Yes, I'm just trying to also figure out, like, okay, if I am to, like, where would I need to set it up? Because my gut instinct, if we're going to set up another one like that, is to set it up maybe, like, down over where I am. Or up near, up north. Those are literally the only two spots I can think of. What's your thoughts on that?
Big need for it.
So to make...
Outside of holmium, of course.
Yeah, to make the, let me actually go to, I'll need stone, water, and holmium ore.
Okay.
To start making holmium
I think you could just do that all in the north. Stone has already been taken up in the north to be recycled.
Yeah, but keep in mind that's basically being recycled ad infinitum.
Well, no, that's for now at least. You can split it off, like some portion of that, or you have these checking the line, so that if there is more than a certain amount.
If you want to have it like that, you would need to have it so it checks the line.
Well,
I will need ice. That's another thing I need.
Oh, you need ice? Wait,
Yep.
wait, you need
ice,
water.
Stone, holmium ore.
Do you need water or ice?
Yep.
Ice. Really?
I do need water to make holmium solution.
No, water's right over there. So water's already dealt with. You just need to pipe it, is the only problem.
I would have to pipe it if I do it from there. Ugh, God.
Do we even have room for that? Kinda. Yeah, I could weave it. If you want me to weave it, do my magic and get it up top, then I can.
If you are able to, yes, please.
I'll do my little magic tricks for the pipes. Give me a moment.
Yep, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty out as many of the assemblers as I can of all the liquids and that they have.
Cause like,
so that way they're all making with a max amount that they can.
Yeah, this is probably the best spot to do this. Yeah.
So that one's done. I can take that one out. The rest here still have about 200 liters each.
The music on this planet's interesting. The music on that planet's interesting.
Nah.
Like, very sci-fi.
It's actually gonna take a bit to do. All we need is iron plates for that. I was gonna say, do you need more of the pipes or anything?
No, I'm good on that half, I think. I'm mining undergrounds, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm making for you.
But that's why I'm doing this on a blueprint first, because then I can just run along and build it.
I suppose I'll just steal the stuff from here.
Alright, you have water. Just needs to be piped.
Yep, I've got pipes making in my inventory now if you want to grab them.
No, I mean, you can place down these pipes. I've blueprinted it, so if you just follow the blueprints, you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, true.
Since
I'll just start at the very end here.
The start at the beginning, you mean?
Well, technically at the end of the piping. By technicalities.
So I took these concrete blocks off because we're gonna need them for one of the important items for this planet. So I just made it like a little splitter for it.
And what's that again, just so you know? That we need it for?
Hang on, give me a second. It's called I'm forgetting its name. Electromagnetic plant.
Oh yeah, electromagnetic plant.
Because we need refined concrete, so we need concrete for that. So I'm just like taking off a portion of the concrete we are getting, and then just taking it off the belt so that way we can use it for refined concrete.
Okay, these are starting to run out. Are these out? Yes, they are. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's take all these out.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. It's just all the electrolyte in that for making holmium up here is done. So I'm gonna tear this all down.
Good. That's good.
I'll need, because I'm mentally trying to map out what I need. So I need water, heavy oil, light oil. What else do I need? Stone, holmium ore. And ice, which we technically have water already, so that isn't an issue.
That's a mess of spaghetti I've got to get through. My camera keeps making my right hand move when there's nothing on the camera for the right hand to move. It's really annoying me. It makes me want to fucking get a better face tracking that doesn't have arm tracking. Because it's really, really annoying me that it keeps seeing something that's not there. It's like, fuck, god damn it.
No. What if it is seeing something there, it's just you don't know? What if it's seeing a ghost?
I'm bleeding hosts.
How dare you?
And what are they gonna do? Stop me?
Maybe.
I haven't stopped me yet, though. Oh, I have got myself in a pickle. Okay, I think I know the way. Okay. I just need like a spot to get this concrete through, and I was just trying to find like anything.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, okay, I found a spot. Technically.
There is a spot right where I'm standing that you could send it on.
No, that's what I made is a spot to get it through. Because it's like I was like, oh fuck, how am I gonna get this over there? And it's like, okay, I had to make a spot in the belt line for it.
Yeah. Also, did you want the electromagnetic I have in my inventory?
Hang on. Electromagnetic? No, I don't need it.
Okay.
I mean, we're not really making circuits on this planet, so it's like, it's more so for other planets like Glebo and stuff we might need it for.
Well, no, we do need it for making the science and the capacitors
and also having it for Volcanus is really nice. Volcanus be like, fuck it, nom nom nom.
Yeah, so at minimum, for just the base stuff that we need it for the electromagnetics, we need superconductors, electrolyte, supercapacitors, and electromagnetic science. That's the basis that we need for all of it, as of right now. Without anything else.
Hang on.
Eventually, we will need it to make Teslas, though. Yeah, we will need it for Tesla weapons as well. Just as an FYI. I'll also need to somehow get the holmium over to me.
Yes, Daisy. Yes, hello. You want attention? He stops wanting attention so badly. So I was also sending a picture of our Volcanus base to some friends. Because I was like, oh, I actually haven't taken a photo of a base in a while.
Yeah, I'll probably need to do that the same with a couple of my other buddies I used to play this with a long while ago.
God damn it. Why is it? How many breads are there? Fucking hell.
What?
Oh, just the server I am in. It's like, the person I was playing this previously with, his name is Bread, and I was like, okay, at Bread, and then there's like fucking 10 other breads. It's like, okay.
No, there's 10 other bread! Where the fuck is the iron? Oh yeah, right, down here. Duh. You sure remember this, Shadow? You fucking needed all this shit in the first place. Fucking dunce. So where's the bits for it? Right there. Okay. Okay, I need an underground belt for that. Thank you, game. For delivering onto me what I so desire.
Save me from the platform. What am I doing? Okay, right. That's what I was gonna get automated. Well, actually, I got the concrete for you, kinda. I just need to make it refined. Because you're making electromagnetics up in north, right?
I originally was. I took down the setup, so I'm trying to figure out where I can do everything.
Right, fair enough.
Okay, so I can at least shortcut ice to water. So all I need the chemical plants for is specifically making holmium solution.
I don't know if making chem plants automated on this planet would be worth it.
No. We can make them manually ourselves very fucking easily.
Yeah, so it's like... If we really badly did it. You're making it... I guess that's fine as long as it doesn't get in the way, right? This is for the holmium solution, right?
Yep.
I thought you were gonna make it in the spot you already had it in, just like redesign it.
It's just with the water and that here for now.
Well, don't for now it. Do it for future. Like, don't for now it. Always for future. Because then that way you've got to fucking destroy it all and redo it anyways. Might as well just build it in the spot you're gonna build it in anyways.
I guess it will just require less belts anyway.
Well, not just that. Like, well, where are you building the electromagnetics anyways? We don't need that many.
Right up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like rather than have it there, have the holmium being made like up here-ish. You know. No, I'm being pedantic, but
Yeah, I know.
To me, it makes more sense as well.
Yeah. I will technically need heavy and light oil as well, so I will need to make do with that. If we're going to be using everything up here to make all the shit for it, I will need heavy and light oil as well. But I can get that sorted.
Well, heavy is like right next to you.
Yeah, heavy is easy. Light oil just takes a little bit of finessing.
Well, you know, you can...
Because I need water as well.
But I guess we don't do we really need a lot of light oil on this planet? Because I was going to say, could you just steal the blueprint I did on my other planet?
We'll technically need it to make lubricant. Yeah, lubricant and rocket fuel on this planet.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, is like, maybe you should just do the setup I did on Volcanus up here.
Okay, so what should I focus on first here? I guess getting heavy oil to start with, I guess, would be the best idea. So when it's ready to go.
Get the heavy oil into whatever you need it into. Actually, you know what? Don't do the heavy oil. I've got an idea for it.
Well, let me just get it so it's connected together here.
Because what I could do is, instead of you doing it there, I could just like go down to say like here, make a massive, like make a pretty decently large spot that just makes heavy oil into light oil, or makes, you know, gets a lot of heavy oil, and then we just put that, like, you know, pipe it around the base where we need it.
I suppose we could, yeah.
Or I could do it up there, depending on where we want it. Do we want it south or north, more so?
Okay, so, hold on. What do I need first? I need holmium solution. That's priority number 1, Shadow. Holmium solution, priority number 1.
Because I could just, like, go down to Volcanus and steal my book for it. For that recipe. Yeah, there it is. Copy.
Yeah, I'm also trying to fucking pep talk myself into doing what I need to.
Cause like, hang on. You know what? We can like just do it like here. Oh, I'll have to remove those, but that's fine. That's easy enough, I think. Oh wait, is this even enough space? No, it's not. Okay, hang on.
No, and a lot of it, I think. No, that's all in safe territory.
No. The problem was more so like I realized that was too close to the cliff edge, so I need to move it in a bit more.
Yeah.
Because we need space for shit to come in and out. Just remove the quality ups, because we're not going to need them here. At least it's not going to be useful on this planet when we're not.
We won't need them here, yeah.
I mean, they're quality too, so it's like it'd be kind of a bitch compared to Volcanus to make.
Oh, fuck, I need more long-handeds.
Alright, so you can just like pipe all the heavy oil into that blueprint I've got up there and just connect it all, and that should be good.
Yeah, let me get worried about doing this first.
Yeah, because that way then you put it all into that, and that will just make what you need. Ideally.
Okay, that's what we need for holmium solution done.
How many refined concrete bricks do you need for this? 50?
To make it electromagnetic, you need 50 per one.
50, okay, hang on. And how quick are those bricks at making them? 15 seconds. Ew, okay, it was very slow. Because I'm like I'm trying to find a spot to build this thing. But it's like, oh god, we need a lot of this. Ugh. we need a lot of...
There we go. Actually, could you put speed 2s into the ones over here real quick?
Hang on.
For those 4 up there. I need to quickly grab some stuff. Because I need more long-handed inserters. There we go. And then I need to actually get this system not backing up anymore. Because I am not getting any holmium up there. So we really do need to do something with the steel.
Yeah.
To make it so it doesn't back up this
but that's why I'm trying to get the electrodes started, because that's like the real big problem.
And I guess technically yeah, we can just have it all back up at some point.
Why
I think that
are
should be fine.
Where's the gears? Oh, it's being stolen by... Okay, I see the problem. It's being stolen by the upper half. That's not being... Okay, yeah, I see why. It's because it's not being able to get through, because these are still making reds. Because you didn't put
what I'll do is I'll hard limit those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we don't need that many. And also it's like, yeah, hard limiting is also helps.
There we go.
You can
I think
probably
that's a good limit filter, right?
limit those a little bit more. You can limit that a lot more.
I suppose.
Because it's like, we don't technically need a lot of those. It's just like, we need,
well,
at
least we do have these automating, so that's all that we really need.
It's more so we just need to wait for it to fill the belt, and then fill up, and then it will go down.
And then it'll do the yellows, the yellow undergrounds, then it'll do the red splitters, and then the red undergrounds, and then the red splitters.
Let me have a look at why this is so slow right now.
Well, honestly, that isn't the issue in how fast it's making it. It's just the system down here and how little we're getting for it. Also, what the fuck are we lacking for research? Is it literally just purple?
Let me go have a look at Volcanus, see what's going on with your stuff.
Yeah, it is. It's just the rails. So the stone is what
why? Did I not turn that off?
It's because we aren't using anything with the liquid.
Oh, and it got stalled. That's what happened. Okay.
Yep.
That's annoying.
Because I was gonna say, like, where is the low density research being fucking done? But it's the fact that we don't have the shit for it.
I'm trying to think, like, where can we... Like, could we just, like, delete a couple belts and that might turn it on for, like, a couple minutes?
Like, delete the bells, then put them back, maybe?
Yeah, like, do, like, one of these, and then just... Because that will get rid of some steel. Oh, wait, those are blues. Reds. Let me fix that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those ones... The ones for the steel are reds.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Just don't do the corner, because that would be
I know.
And then that should empty out the iron, so that way we can get some more stone.
Yeah.
That is a bit of annoyance.
Well, I guess we could replace those with blues if we need.
What, nah, it should be fine. Just leave it as is. So we need to use the iron is the problem.
Hmm. What actually?
It might
Is
have
there enough
been.
room to do this?
It
Yes,
might
there
have.
is. Okay.
It might have been because I was setting up this recycler. It stalled itself because of the OS. I didn't completely fix it up earlier.
Maybe.
So like obviously a lot of stuff didn't get used completely. Recycler. That's. What are you doing there?
I'm trying to get it so it puts them onto both sides of the belt.
Well, you've already got that done with the steel.
Oh, yeah, right. I was trying to do it pedantically.
No, it's fine. You were just doing it like way earlier.
Yeah, that's why I said I was doing it
Oh,
pedantically.
hang on. Why are you doing it like that? What?
Hmm?
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna... Wait,
Hold
go
on.
on.
So, I was like, what are you trying to ask?
I'm gonna Well, hang on. So, you have that there. Where's that going? Oh, from there. Okay, and that's needed for what? That? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's needed elsewhere.
Okay, no, I can... Can I fix this? Is it okay if I fix this? This little bit here.
That little bit. I guess, sure, if you want to.
It's fine. The thing's already stalled enough, so...
Well, I would say it is technically now going because of the stone.
Yeah. Okay, so you have those two going there, I see. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing here. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so all it really needs is just,
I see. If I want to do that. Then...
So I guess, just to have a less loss of stone over here, I'll just do that. There we go.
I'm actually a little bit worried about that. I've never tested if that's a problem. I'm going to find out the hard way. God, I hope it's not a problem. I'm gonna watch it like a hawk, just in case. There's a drone. I need this drone to put this here just so I can check if this is a problem. Okay, we're good. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because it's going into the back of the thing. From what you said before, if a belt goes onto the side of it, it works, but if it's behind, it doesn't.
No, but I was a bit worried because it's like split it into that, and I was like, what if it does? I was just being like scared for no reason. I was like, what if it does? You know. No, don't do that.
I would say that little bit was temporarily fine.
Nah, now it works. Now this should be
Oh,
technically
okay,
better.
you wanted it to make it so it goes on a bit of a longer
Well,
trip.
no, I'm making it more cleaner because the way you had it was just so weird. I'm sorry to say, it was just weird, okay? It was just really, it was needlessly complicated. I'll put it that way. It was unreasonably complicated.
Alright, let's see.
To put it plainly, what the fuck, man? I was like looking at it like, what? This goes there, then that goes there. I was like, this is so messy for no fucking reason. What?
And yet, no, that's what I think when I look at your shit.
Really? Okay, ping what you mean. Because I
Like,
look at my
a
shit
lot
and
of
go,
it's just
okay.
like, what the fuck am I looking at, more specifically?
Because like, I feel like my shit's kind of clean. At least I use like a
Like,
blueprint.
keep in mind, my way of doing stuff is vastly different to you.
True, yes, I understand that, but like that specifically what you did with the steel there was just really like
Because, like, over here, like, I do like all of this. This
What?
all looks like, all this down here, this looks clean to me.
yeah.
But, like, if I go back to, let's say, like, over here, I know. Not over on this planet. It was over on Narvis, actually.
Oh god, yeah, Navius. Yeah.
Yeah, all of this, like, to me, I'm thinking, what the fuck is this?
To be fair, we didn't have a proper blueprint set up for this shit, so it is literally spaghetti. It is so spaghetti, I understand why. Like, I'm trying to think like what... Like, look at the iron. It is so fucking spaghetti. It is so bad. I agree that, yes, it is kind of hard to tell. But, like, when you get out of, like, this area here, it gets cleaner. It's just, like, this area is also the oldest part of the base. The one that's been around the longest. So it's just ended up becoming, like, a spaghetti soup. You know, it is just absolutely fucking horrid. It is...
Yeah, I know.
Even when I look at it, sometimes I'm like, where the fuck is this? where does this go? Because it is a not nice setup, okay? I can agree, yes, this is very confusing. But to be fair, on my behalf, on this planet, this was also the oldest part of the fucking base. Before we had roboports and shit, and blueprints and stuff, so I was like, okay. Because at least, like, with this stuff down here, we already had roboports and stuff, so I made it with I made the designs with blueprints in mind, you know. It's just a problem when you go back to, like, that part of the base, it's like, oh, yeah, no fucking duh.
Yeah, give me a moment. A buddy of mine sent me some new stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh! That I want to take a look at real quick.
New Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New support for an archetype, to what I can understand.
I don't really keep up with that stuff. I sometimes watch videos, but it's like... It's mostly like, you know, YouTube is talking about it, not like actually
Yeah.
looking at it myself. Okay, I made the recyclers have more speed because I'm kind of annoyed at them. So... Did I run out of... Yeah, I ran out of power. Some confusion. I get. So just checking on some things. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna get some refined concrete made now.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be like a kinda not good. It's probably gonna be a bit so. I will say. This base is not gonna be very efficient because like holy fuck is it? Yeah. This base is both on a small scale in a lot of ways. What's the ratio for this? Actually, I mean I guess I can merge steel and. Wait, why do I have iron? I need iron here. I'm a fucking moron. Where's steel? There it is. Oh wait, how am I gonna get off this belt? Yeah, but I'm gonna turn that off because I need this now. Oh wait,
What's up?
hang on. I'm gonna do a little bit of redesigning when it comes to this. Okay. Oh, right, my night vision. That's why. Because I'm now realizing, like, there needs to be some things in place so that these can get through. Okay, so that's fine. That's kind of in the way, so maybe I can fix it like this.
Oh, there we go. There's the research we did before.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it looks like your stuff was just a little bit blocked in some spots.
Hmm. So now, like, it's actually going properly, which is good.
And that one's steel. Well, not steel. Hang on, I need to go grab some. Ah, slow running.
That's my favorite shit.
My things have run out of power. Wah. I don't want to stand near the fucking poles because I would stand near the poles, but it's like I need to do stuff around the base. I can't really like stand around them all the time, you know.
Also, I'm just making it so the rails are going on a double system, so that way we have two sets of the rails going on the fucking research packs.
What research packs?
For purple.
Okay.
The purple research.
Okay. The research. The research says purple. The purple research. Yeah, I guess so. I'll just keep it down here for now. We can split up some stuff later. For the iron. I'm just trying to get like this set up.
Yeah. There we go. That should be at least those getting upgraded.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, Okay. God, it's weird not having night vision. The thing is with so many fucking electric poles, it also makes it harder to actually like. No, standing next to the poles actually doesn't charge you at all, by the way. Or at least if it does charge you, it charges you so little and I don't think it... Or is it because this one's connected to a power network, maybe? If I was to stand in one of the ones that aren't being used... Oh, I just realized... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. I'll see what I can do.
There we go. That should be that at least. Actually, how do you... Oh, they actually need a ton more rails than I thought. I'll just have it so there's a double set going in there. Oh, it's just that they...
Oh, it's charged me up a little bit, but it's not really a lot. You have to be standing next to the ones that aren't in the system is the problem.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a bit. This having. We should have to fucking take nuclear fuel everywhere. God. Because there's not much other options for backpack power, isn't there? There's only like portable fission reactor and that. I think there's some other tech as well.
Sorry, my fucking one of my buddies that I'm talking to about this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is trying to get into a fucking argument about fucking archetype. So don't mind me. I'm trying to fucking defuse and debunk the fucking argument. Okay. Let's just ignore that for now. Okay. What needs doing?
Mm.
I suppose if you...
I'm very impressed with that fucking yellow though. Oh my god. Just looking at it. Oh, just the yellow sides.
Ah.
Just look looking at it. Oh. something about
oh,
it.
we're now lacking on iron gear. Okay, let me fucking fix that.
That might be because some portion of it is being eaten up by the iron. Making iron.
Oh no, it's also partially to do with
Maybe that's
the
what we should
stuff over
be.
here.
Hang on. We turn that.
And plus, like, I'm not getting my homium up there, so...
Oh, we need fucking calcite for that, damn.
Okay, so, yeah, I need to do stuff with this. Okay. I shouldn't get myself distracted.
Distracted. Okay. Cause I could make that into molten iron, but the only problem is we need calcite for it. Fucking sucks. Right. My hand keeps moving. It's really annoying me. My model's hand keeps moving even though it's like... It really annoys me because I keep seeing it and I'm just like, I'm not moving anything, I'm not moving anything, I'm not moving anything. Okay, there we go. Let me just hit that. There we go. Oh, but now I need to get it out. Alright. Fuck. If I did that, man.
I shouldn't be fucking getting sidetracked.
Oh, this is a fucking evil is evil.
Okay. All of this should be used to make into holmium. Which holmium is made in what?
And you need this refined concrete, correct? So I might as well just bring it up north.
Oh, actually, where do we have foundries?
Batteries?
Yep.
Oh, you should have them because they were inside the spaceport.
Yep, yeah, I do know that I had them. Let me pick them up.
Oh, you put them
because
down.
we can use them to make holmium.
Yes.
I mentally blanked on that recipe. Where the fuck did I put them?
Muscle ID. Oh, it looks like. Hang on. I'll post it to the chat. So give me a second.
Is this next ID?
Yes.
Or is this in the stream?
Next ID. I posted it in the group chat. You can see it.
Yep. Give me a moment.
Looks like one must...
Oh yeah, we do need that stuff up there.
Wait, is he? No. He's... Oh my god, he's... What the fuck? We're getting that as an ID? What?
Stand by.
No. What? You read his text and you'll know who it is. What?
Hold on.
The fuck?
Holy shit!
What the fuck? We're getting it as an ID?
Holy fuck, we're getting 8-30!
Well, but isn't that a capo? What?
Yeah, he's a fucking capo!
What?
He's one of the capos of the phone!
Huh? Hang on, what? He is a capo. What the fuck? Isn't that what grade fixer is that? What the fuck?
Okay. If we are to go into accordance from the Library of Rorna, keep in mind when we originally encountered the thumb was during Star of the City.
Well,
and Kalo at that point was like a grade 2 fixer.
Yeah, but this thumb is like a grade.
This guy had fucking the shin ring.
Yeah, I guess
he has to be a grade 1.
What the? So that's our first grade 1 fixer ID. Right?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's insane. Cause I'm like, no, wait, hang on. That's a grade 1 fixer.
That has to be at least a grade 1 fixer.
Yeah, I mean, also,
So,
like,
okay, I'll read out his entire thing. One mustn't embark on a tiger hunt without preparing to be mauled by its teeth. I presume that you feel ready then. I am Mersant, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now meet you in battle with all of my might.
So this Merceau is Liu Hang. So, okay, that's fucking crazy. What the hell? That's nuts. What the fuck? Hang on, Lee. A grade 1 fixer? Question mark. There's first grade 1 fix ID. Cause, wow, really? This early? This early? Really? Are we really like you know, now thinking of it, maybe we just got a really high ceiling we just don't know about, you know? Cause like if
no,
we're
legit, no. The fact that we are getting a capo before any of the subordinates, that shit is fucking terrifying.
I think the reason why they gave him, because this is the same world as Ishmael, so is it a stretch for Massault to be near Hang? I mean, I don't think so, because he would have to be.
I'm not disagreeing with that. Like, I'm saying it's terrifying that we've already got a member of the capo and a member of the FOM before any subordinates. That's my thing.
Yeah, as this person said, he's 100% the strongest person we've had get an ID. Yeah, so because Leo Hang is like up there.
Leo Hang is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, the fact is that we needed to unlock a new power from the clock to even stand a chance against him.
Gotta ban that guy. Yeah, so it was 90 grade. He'd probably be high grade 2 equivalent, maybe borderline. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that bitch deserves to be grade 1.
I don't. Well, just because he has Shin and Monk doesn't really mean he's a grade 1, right? It's more so like, I think grade 2 could make sense.
Okay, so hold on. I've gotten production of holmium plates. What do we need from that? Also, if you want any of the pipes or anything, grab them from my inventory.
Well, I'm just putting down the things because I got a bunch of them in my inventory, I think. No, I don't actually. I've run out of them. That's crazy. Well, I think it's just important that we get like this guy as an ID, who is the strongest person we've gotten as an ID, is crazy. Oh,
yeah, like I said, if you want to grab any of the undergrounds and that from me, go ahead.
We really need to be using steel, man. Fucking hell. You're making the electric, remember? And that's why I got the refined concrete for you, because that way we can have the electrics.
Oh yeah. We need to also do that. We need steel plates and iron sticks.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's dead, so I guess Li Hang also makes sense for an idea, so... Because he wouldn't have anything important in Kanto 9, technically. Also, does it... Okay. Oh, God, wait, that... Okay. You know how people have been making that sexy art of...
Oh,
great.
God.
Yeah, oh, good. More reason to have sexy Massault. Great. Fucking awesome.
Also, I'll probably need some more speed 3s up here for...
I have used... not speed 3s. I have also used them all.
I guess I'll just put speed 1s in.
I use them on the recyclers because it's like they kind of need them, kind of.
Well, it's just so that way we're making more holmium. That's why.
Yeah, we just need to deal with this, the steel. For this part.
Actually, send some of it up my way.
Because you're gonna be needing it anyways, right?
Yep.
Okay. No, not there.
I was gonna say, split it here.
No. Be better if we do it right there. Yeah, because you're gonna need that steel anyways.
Yep, and I'll eventually need to get iron sticks as well.
And then you'll somehow have to get blues, which we aren't putting out yet.
Oh wait, hold on. We're making refined concrete down here. We just need water.
Huh?
We've got refined concrete starting down here already.
Oh, I just need to plug it in. That's my fault. Because I was distracted by Mr. Lehang.
Yeah. Let me get it so you can get water plugged in.
Oh, I see. I see the problem. Yeah, no. Okay, you're right. I was like, wait, why are you doing it there? I was like, oh, I see.
It was to get water plugged in.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, these are
But
slow.
no, like that shit is terrifying to me. Seeing that we're getting a fucking.
I mean, that's
capo
quite.
before anything else.
That's
Literally, that's all of what my arguments are stemming to, is the fact that we are getting a capo before the basic fixes.
The thing for me is like it's crazy to think that we're like Mersault's first ID for this canto is motherfucking Lehang. Like what the fuck? That's kind of what the hell?
That's out of the left field.
Like damn, that's quite the fucking first ID for like a canto. Also, he's 100% going to be fucking Tremor Burn.
Tremor Burn guaranteed. If we are doing this based off of what we had to fight, then he is Tremor Burn no matter what.
He's obviously going to be weaker at a lot of...
Here's the funny thing. Tremor Burn with ammo.
With ammo? Yeah, that's going to be fucking weird, huh?
With a unique ammo type.
How's that going to work?
This is going to be our first ammo ID ever since fucking, I'm not including any of the Wapoga stuff. The first ammo ID we've gotten ever since fucking Arcorb Heathcliff.
Damn, really?
It is very fucking old.
Wow. Wait, Arcorb Heathcliff? Are you sure?
Well, that's one I can think off the top of my head.
Oh, no, you're forgetting about Yusan.
Like I said, not including ones that... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. It was, what was it? Because we had Twin Hawk Gregor, we had LCCB, Ryoshu. So yeah, it was literally like Kanto 5.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's been a while though. I do agree.
Yeah, and as I said, without going into a Purgasnor.
Yeah. I've got some...
Into a Purgasnor, then yes, it is pretty fucking recent. Because of Full Stop.
Yeah, well, yeah, Full Stop is like somewhat... Yeah, pretty recent, yeah. But even then, it's been like...
What's that all for? That's for...
That's for your electric stuff. That's all you need.
Oh,
that's everything.
Okay.
That's literally everything you need. Please fucking use that steel. Please, God, use that steel.
Yeah, I know. I'll fucking try my best to use it.
Eat that fucking steel up, man. Oh my God.
Actually, because I need to somehow get it so I can make electromagnetic plants. I might as well just have an electromagnetic be the base.
What do we need batteries for? Oh, right. We need them for accumulators and... Okay, I'm gonna automate accumulators.
Yeah, all you need for accumulators is iron plates and batteries. That's all you need.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm getting them automated, because I just realized, like, oh, we need to get...
I'm just letting you know in case you forgot the recipe.
Because batteries are being backed up, so it's like, okay, we need to fix that.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like we can actually use a lot more of this space than we thought, maybe. So I'm just gonna be fixing that up too. I had fun playing Delta today, it was fun.
What ending did you decide to go down?
I was doing pacifist, but I didn't do the Shut up, Daiga.
Here in the, not in the Discord, the fucking thing?
No stream.
Yeah, that's
Is it
what I
so?
was meaning. I need undergrounds.
Ammo. Why? People complaining about him being ammo.
Like, genuinely, I think it's amazing that we're getting an ammo ID. Because, to be realistic, like, without Walpurgis, we have needed an ammo ID for a long time.
I wonder. Okay, he's gonna be Tremor.
Tremor
Burn.
Burn. If it's going to be
Okay,
based off of what we've seen already.
No. One, he is now the second burn ID to have bullets in as an ID. So he's depending on how he works bullet wise, he might be beneficial for Otis. We'll see. Tremor wise,
Hold on. What do you mean by the second? Who was the
Otis.
first one we got for Burn? No, I do not count those ones because she doesn't
No,
use
no,
them
no,
as
no,
a
no, no.
resource.
I'm saying bullet. Well, I guess yeah, true. She doesn't use it for a resource. She doesn't use it like a normal bullet, but she still technically uses bullets.
By theoreticals, that is true.
Although,
But if
I
we're
guess,
going based off of like actual logics and facts,
is he
then
the
not.
first?
She just
Is he the first Tremor ID that has bullets? No, because doesn't LCCB Ishmael exist?
LCCB-ish has bullets. Yes.
Yeah, and she does Tremor. So
She does Tremor and Rush.
I would hope one he helps Tremor out, or well, if we go based off the other version, he more so benefits Burn than Tremor. But the problem is Burn.
He does both. That's the thing. He does both.
But the thing is if you put him on a complete Burn team, his Tremor has to be good enough that it supply like, Oh, that's actually a really hard balancing issue, huh? Because on a Burn team, he's fine because it's end of term Burn anyways. But he's Tremor, he's Scorch Burn, right? He's
His
Scorch
Tremor Burn exactly.
Yeah, he's Tremor Burn.
Also,
No,
I am now making use of the.
I guess we
the
can
steel
call it
plates
the.
now.
I guess we can call it the Burn Souls since Tremor has the Tremor Souls, right? So the Burn Souls, right?
Yeah, like I said, the steel is being used up now.
Oh right, he just turns his the burn slash Tremor into the Scorch.
He turns it into unique Tremor and Burn. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if he's better on a Tremor team or if on a Burn team. That's actually interesting. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, it'll have to be like we need to see what he can do first before we can say okay, it's X or Y.
Well, it's more so like I'm just like interested in seeing like, wait, which of these is he going to?
Yeah.
Like where is his build going to go? It's like where I'm interested the most because he's like really. He's a double effect like the others are, right? How many accumulators do you need for science?
Accumulators for
one.
science, you only need one.
So I can just do like one of these assemblers in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
Just like this. Just be like, oh, that's enough. Because how big of a science area are we going to be making with these? Is the better question. Because we don't have
Probably close to the rocket, I'd say.
Well, no. Like, how much research?
Oh, how much of the research are we gonna do for it?
Like, how many thingies are you going to make?
It depends on how fast we can make supercapacitors.
Yeah, I do hope he has some amounts of reload. Cause
if it's going to be based off of the original ID, then he should have a infinite reload mechanic.
I was gonna say, could he? No, because she shouldn't rob Shun, so she would benefit more from Liu, and he's not Liu. He's gonna be separate.
He's a thumb.
Yeah, so he's gonna be separate completely, huh? Hmm.
Yep.
Fuck, that's so
And
nuts.
actually, the best thing is, we're now getting a good burn ID on Mason.
Oh yeah, I guess it's true. Oh fuck, you're right. He hasn't had a good one. The only person left is Hong Lu, huh?
The only ones that still need a good burn ID from what we have originally, I actually like Hong Lu's one because he applies more application of burn.
But his
But
rolls
Mason's
are...
one, he doesn't really do much.
Yeah, well, Masolt's both his like passive and also his general attacks are bad. But like the problem I have with Hong Lu is like his rolls are bad. Like his effects are fine. It's just like, man, does he roll bad? And so he does need a newer one per se.
I think it's fine.
He
Also,
just
you'll
needs a
need more
more...
concrete for all this.
God, fuck, man. I can't believe we're getting a fucking that Giga Chad, man. God, that is so weird. What the fuck? It's so weird. That's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Cause like, okay, how many assemblers are you going to be using for the science, man? Cause that's what I'm wondering.
I'm not quite sure yet. That's a question I don't know.
Capote's burn tremor. Capote? Oh,
Yeah, Capote,
shit.
the Season 2 Ego Capote works perfectly with it.
You know what? He's a raging bull too. It makes sense. Fuck.
No, he's not just a raging bull. He's a raging sex demon.
Oh, yeah, of course he is. But of course.
But of course.
But... Surprise.
I was say, have them all on the same belt.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You could have those two on the same belt. The fuck you doing?
Am I splitting those batteries off? Yes, I am. Okay, cool.
There you go.
There you go.
You fucking dunce.
Oh, wait, I gotta move these ones forward. Like there.
Yeah, and then I'll get the wiring for this.
I'll just do like 4. Because that's too close.
That's a bit too close. I just noticed, sorry.
Oh, good. It happens to the best. It happens to the best of us, okay. We just prematurely put our belts too close.
Okay, there we go. Let me set these up.
Yep, thank you. Alright.
Oh, wait, no. Didn't mean
Go,
to do
Dev.
that, you fucking idiot.
I would have to, like, oh wait, here's a better question. I guess at this point we drop... No, because Idle Blossom still is gonna be... No, Idle Blossom Ishmael is still probably somewhat useful.
Idle Ish is literally the best ego for burn.
So we drop Roger at this point, right?
Nope.
Because Roger...
No, hold on. If we're going 6 members, here's what we do.
Because obviously, okay, we are assuming we only have 6 because we don't know about next Kanto, right? So we're going to assume it's just going to be 6.
And I'm also basing it off of Mirror Dungeon.
Yes.
So it would have to be 2 separate sort of lineups. One with Wapogasnor IDs, one without. Let's take that into the equation.
Okay, first of all, right, I'm going to do World Perk because I have a World Perk team, right? And I'm just trying to think, based off my team I have, who do I replace?
Sinclair stays no matter what.
Yes. Sinclair Yisung, because Yisung is the SP healer for Sinclair to be good.
Well, actually, Yisung is a non-Wapoga, so he stays no matter what.
Well,
if
I
you're
think
running Sinclair...
I think Yisung is probably going to stay around for a very long time because of not only because of Sinclair, but because SP healing is great.
Yep. So
Greg's not moving. Greg is not moving.
Greg is not moving from any of the 2 teams. Without a doubt, he is not moving.
Otis is... People have been saying to drop Otis. I don't believe that because Otis is like fucking immense damage.
The main purpose to dropping Otis is because her gimmick is a bit too slow to build up.
That's...
Like, I know if you've got not Fellball, Magic Bullet for Otis the Ego, then yes, run her. But if you don't, I say yes, she's fine to drop.
Yeah, so, because I'm like thinking of it, I'm just like, well, I think her, like, even if it is slow, at least if you have her in a boss fight, she's fucking incredible damage.
So here's where you do that. In a boss fight situation, run Otis. If not, don't run her.
Yeah, so like she's more situational, kinda.
Yeah,
and I'm guessing
she
Lehang...
is a situational killer.
Lehang might be this somewhat similar because his tremor effect is like tremor burst. It does wrath damage, right?
Yes, it does.
Something like that, right? I'll have to.
Yes, it does. In the fight, it does. I do remember that.
Yeah, so it's like, so with him, it's like, okay, we're gonna have to purposely tremor burst to get the wrath damage.
No matter what, the core for burn at this point is Yiseng, Sinclair, Gregor, and those are the main core three.
Yeah, and I guess we'll see about Missile here. We won't confirm or deny it yet, because it could be bad. We'll see.
Yeah, so the main three, no matter what, for any kind of burn team, what Purgus Nor exclusively is those three that I said.
I would...
Gregor, Sinclair, not Honglu, Yiseng.
Yeah, so I'm just like trying to think like... I would imagine...
It's like the other spots are dependent on who you need.
Well, Faust is an easy slot in because she can just blow up to swap someone in. People have been using Don, the Don Quixote one.
Ching West Don?
Yeah, that one's... I don't know about that one, but I don't have it personally since I wasn't able to get it in time. Well, I still haven't done it.
So I'll say my reasonings for Ching Don over not using her. The main strengths for Ching Don is the fact that she can... she is kind of like Otis in a way. She's a boss killer because of her nerve strike mechanic.
Yeah.
If you're running into a boss fight, Chink Don, for West, I'll just say Chink in this case. Chink Don is one of the better IDs to run if you do not have Magic Bullet Otis. If you do not own her, then she is a good replacement to her.
Right.
If you do, then Chink Don can be taken out of the team. The only reason I use her in my team for specifically going into Kanto 8 was because I needed a 7th slot.
Fair enough. I don't use her because I don't have her, but I can understand why people say you probably want to use her because I think she's just good role-wise, I think, is a part of it.
Her role value is quite insane.
And also she's really good single target as well.
Yeah, that's why I said she's a boss killer.
So it's like...
Usually whenever people mean like boss killer and shit like that, they're meaning high single target damage to one thing. So in the case of Chink Don, she's a boss killer, which means that she does exceptionally high damage to one target. I can understand the reasoning for not running her, but if, for example, you don't have them, then yes, she is a pretty good inclusion to have.
Do you want to help me clean up these batteries and steel? Well, the chests, because they're kind of getting in the way at this point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like empty it out, because...
Yeah, it's mostly the low densities down here. What we can some issues.
What we can also do is chuck some of these things we have in the chest onto the belts so that they can be used.
Yeah, we could technically use actually, yeah, a lot of this is just stemming from get drones.
You know what?
Because if we only have them on this one area here, why do we need to worry about them?
They hinted him now, but either they show this new Masot off, or they're going to show... No, because Kim is going to be playing on the 13th, wasn't it?
No, they're going to be doing a live stream for the 13th.
Yeah,
Similar
yeah.
to how we had with
but I'm
Factory
thinking-
Canto 7 and Canto 6.
I'm thinking that I thought that was going to be where he was going to reveal the next bad end ID. But are we going to get the bad end ID and this? Because that would be a kind of fucking nutty ass drop.
No.
Because it would make sense to me because you drop Jacques Honglu with Le Hang Merceau. Both of them are like...
Yeah,
although,
which, if I'm thinking about it, it's actually... It makes a lot of sense for Merceau to specifically be Lei Hang.
well, at least story-wise, you know, his character
Well,
and
between,
shit.
like, story-wise and his general, like, build as a person, it makes sense. Like, in that retrospect, that makes sense. To
Yeah.
make him be Lei Hang. But yeah, genuinely, the fact that we've got this ID actually scares me a little bit. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, we got that going. What do we need to do? We need to make... oh wait, I need to drag the holmium solution off elsewhere to make electrolyte. So I need heavy oil with electrolyte.
Right. There we go. Batteries are now fixed. So now we just need to recycle batteries and anything else that is blocking anything that's not being used too much. I saw that, I was like, oh, hey, look, a new idea. And then I looked at it close, I was like, oh, wait. Like, I slowly began to realize who the fuck he was. I was like, oh, no. Oh, fuck. It's him, the man. The guy who got his head blown off. Him.
Not blown off, cut off completely. Because keep in mind, his head got cleanly cut off. Oh, actually, no. I think it wasn't it from his shoulder?
It wasn't like cut off, it was fucking obliterated, man. It wasn't cut,
yeah,
it was, he
more
fucking splattered. His whole head fucking splattered, man. Copper's going up to the north because we need that for, the holmium shit anyways. But
that is fine. I need to get, I need stone for specifically, what is it? I need stone to also make electrolyte.
What were we making? Oh, we were using that for rockets, so I guess I could go a lot further in.
Because yeah, we need holmium solution, heavy oil, and stone to make electrolyte, and that's the only other thing we need stone for.
Well, the stone is here. There's a split off for the stone right here. You can use.
Yeah, the one that I just put here is what I have.
Do you want me to weave
That's
it?
what I put down.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Just do like that. And this is for something else, okay. This is a bit of a mess, but... Ah, no, steel! You know what, that actually makes sense, because we're not really using it.
Yeah, we're not using too much of it. The main thing I need is,
okay, then I
concrete
might...
for the,
I'm gonna use some recyclers then. Give me a second.
Yeah, I guess kind of do like a recycler chain.
Where though? Because I need an empty spot for it, so that way I can cycle it back into the start. Like I did with this stone over here.
Yeah. Because yeah, I know from Kanto 7 we got the boss IDs during that. But it's specifically like
Yeah,
the
but
fact
this is...
that we had them during the story, not after, that's what's scaring me a little. Because who the fuck are they going to do at that point?
My problem is the rank of this fucking idea. Like the guy who it is like fucking...
that's another thing as well, is how highly he is ranked in the system.
Yeah, that's so fucking... So it's like, okay, so does that mean at this point, like, all the IDs we get are gonna be that high? I doubt it. That seems unlikely.
Yeah, I doubt that, but it's a good thing to at least be wary of.
Cause like
going in the future.
Maybe it's because of the shard we are that issues in. That's the reason why we have it, why it exists like that. I guess we'll find out really, but like, it's crazy.
Yeah, like, it's the concept of it being that we are getting that ID right now instead of when the fight happens, or like after part 2. Because this is after part 3.
I would imagine we would get this idea like way down the line, like way down the line. But they're doing it now, and that's like the thing that's like messing with my brain. I'm just like, no, wait, this makes no sense. Why are we getting this now? Hang on, isn't this too power? Like, isn't this type of character like way too above our grade? Where like,
yeah, and keep in mind that it took us unlocking a new power to even stand a chance against him.
And not only that, right? What level was the Hang when we in that fight?
I think Lei Hang was like level 70.
Yeah, he's like ridiculously high, isn't he? Well, at least he's like actually maybe he's not that much higher than us right now, huh?
Well, no, because at maximum we were 55.
Yeah, so
even though we had 7 people with us that were able to fight, he was still a vastly higher level because he didn't have the restrictions like the Blood Fiends did. Because you know how they had the
well, not only that, not only that, you know, fucking as our great glorious leader Dante said, you know, he's actually trying to fucking kill us.
Yeah, and even with the Blood Fiends as well, they were trying to kill us, but they had a restriction that forced their powers to go down a little bit because of their thirst for blood. Remember?
Well, no, I don't think it was just that. I think like they didn't want to kill Sancho.
No, they still were fucking willing to. It's just they were deprived so much of blood that they started to lose themselves. And in so, it translates into the game to being that they get way negative fucking offense level. Because if they had, the big one specifically, if they had the offense levels they had, they would have been in par to like Mirror Dungeon fucking level content.
Well, not just that. I think like Don Quixote's father, him. He would, in my mind, he's like more than a grade 1 fixer level. And that's like, no.
And realistically, Sancho himself.
Sancho themselves, yeah.
Oh, yeah, himself, sorry, I do mix up some things sometimes. Sancho themselves. When we fought her originally, she also had that, downside. But we could snap her back into reality. Whereas the others, they couldn't.
Also, like, in her fight, she was obviously not trying.
Well, she still was.
Well, no, because obviously she knows us and she was, like, being... She wasn't trying her hardest. Because I doubt that.
But she was still trying her damnedest to fucking stop us.
Yeah. Because
whether it be that she was trying to kill us or what, I have no fucking clue.
Because it doesn't... to me, it didn't seem like she was giving it all at all. Because it's like, why would she kill the friend she's been, like, traveling with for a long time? Yeah, we have to convince her, like, to come back. But it's still like... Yeah, she sort of... to me, at least, it didn't seem like she was putting in the effort as much as, like, say... you know, she when we fought her when she's hungry was probably the most quote unquote serious we've seen her. But even then, it's like, yeah, she was hungry. No fucking duh. So it's like, you know, the day when, like I say, the day when we see an actual serious Sancho is a fucking scary day.
Yeah.
Just like...
okay, so...
It might not...
For superconductors, by the way, as well, I do need plastic as well.
Like a month from now. See, that's the thing, though. It's like fucking... They pushed back Warperk so much now at this point. So it's like, what the fuck is gonna happen with Warperk?
Well, I reckon...
Has to be soon.
Hold on. I reckon what they're going to do is they're either going to do Mirror Dungeon first, the update to Mirror Dungeon, or they're going to do Warperk.
It's hard to say.
Because, let's be realistic. What do we know usually happens when it comes to getting stuff like that happen to us in Limbus? It's mostly it's usually Mirror Dungeon first, let that settle for a bit, and then Warperk. If I am correct, if I remember correctly on this, that is how it has been. I suppose I can even just limit the... I can just limit these a lot more, actually. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so... Wait, what are the batteries in that for again up here? Oh, yeah, right, supercapacitors. And then I'll need capacitor and accumulator.
Yeah, now everything's running as fast as it can.
Yeah, so we'll probably need more ways to deal with it.
Yeah, that sucks.
More ways to get scrap, I mean, sorry.
Well, I think we should just... See, I think this is maybe why we should probably have done a spaghetti belt. Because, like, if we want to put more materials in this whole system, we have to run it through this...
A way we could do it instead is we get more of the mining drills getting the scrap out.
Well, because, like, the only way we can get more stuff inside this whole thing we've made, right, is if it goes in here, right? But what I'm saying is, like, maybe we should have made it spaghetti so that way we can have, like, it circling around to other spots later on, grabbing whatever it needs.
Also, I'm just going to get some more scrap for the system. Give me a moment. Because, yeah, it's mostly just that causes me, like, a little bit of strife, which is, like, how, like, who are we going to get for what sort of power levels for the next IDs coming up?
God, yeah. Because, like,
because we've gotten Ishmael's one, which was pretty fucking strong. And that one was during the end of, like, past the entirety of Cantos 8. So that was like, I guess you could call it part 4.
Ooh, that's nice art. Damn. Me going to Twitter, looks for art. Looking at art.
Like, it's not the fact that we're getting them now, which is we could have gotten them when the Kanto was happening.
What, like Lehang?
Yeah.
I don't
like
think
how
we could have gotten him that early.
Like, I'm meaning sort of how we did with the Blood Fiend. Because we originally got the Barber in part 2.
Well,
we got Dossier in part 3.
I think it makes more sense we got him now because
the priest in part 3, sorry, and Dulcinea, however you fucking say her name, after Canto 8, 7, sorry.
I wonder. God. So probably going to get the next tiers in the stream for if there's 2 ideas. There's probably going to be 2.
It would have to be. Yeah, it depends on when. They'll be doing it.
I genuinely think they're going to do the bad
because it
idea.
depends on the release date as well. You got to keep that in mind. It depends on the release date.
Because the bad idea, I feel like just has probably gonna.
Also, yeah, if you want to set up all the piping and shit for this as well, I can get that sorted for you.
We just need the things for it. We basically got everything we need to make like the rest of the materials here on planet. Then we just need the rocket. I'll go place it. Actually, since we pretty much.
Yeah, you just need a ton of the pipes, really. I'll do all the undergrounds. You can do all the aboves.
Cause like. My problem with it being released, well, my problem is like, when are they going to do Wallperk? Because like with this stream coming up, I'm betting they're going to talk about Wallperk, right? What's going to happen with it? Like where is it? When is it going to be? And my thing is like, well, my theory has been like they're going to drop the bad ID before they do Wallperk because there's no reason to drop the bad ID at the same time as you're doing Wallperk because people are going to want to pull during Wallperk, not, and also want the, like you can't do both, right?
Yeah.
You cannot.
There's no way in hell you can do both.
Yeah, so it's like. So that's why I'm like, well, it just must be like. Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking like that.
Okay, there you go. There's all your underground sorted. Oh wait, no, there's still a few here.
Where is? Oh, okay.
There you go. There's all your underground sorted. For up north. Okay, so...
We just need rocket fuel, and then that's all set up.
Yep. I just need to remind myself I need heavy oil, holmium solution, and stone. So I need to pipe the holmium solution, actually.
And then once this is all automated, we just need a ship to be able to bring over the sites. Which, I guess... I did have an idea, but I'd have to rebuild a ship over in Volcanus. Well, I would have to make a new ship somewhere. Sucks.
Oh wait, I'm picking up fucking concrete. I wasn't picking up iron plates.
I mean, if we get...
I'm an idiot.
If we get, like, this tier of, like, IDs now, I don't see why getting a, like, ALF soon would be out of reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm scared for.
Well, I've always said, like, ALF soon, ALF soon.
Yeah, like, I definitely do agree we need ALF soon, but, like, the most, like, weird thing is, like, we're getting these IDs now, like, we're getting Lei Hang now. Oh, no, I don't need that one. Well, like, you get the basic concept of what I'm going by. Oh, I need... Fuck. Oh, I need more iron plates.
Yeah, put that in my... thingy folder.
Yeah, I guess it mostly just comes down to what are they going to be doing with him?
What, like power? Like you mean like with his skills and shit?
Well, that and like, what are they going to be doing next for the characters?
Well, well, we still need to get Wei Yisang and more Leah ideas, whatever ideas. So, you know, we'll probably be going down that end. I doubt we're gonna get a. Oh, could we? Wait, could that be how we get content fucking ego gear armor? As we get what's his name? But he's not a Jia family. Well, technically he is, but his name is not his. So would he be a Jia family?
I don't think so. I have to do this. Okay.
I mean, if he technically counts as a Jia family, then I guess the question then becomes like, who would fit that character the most? Because it would be a stretch as well, wouldn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
There's so many people I would say like, hey, hello.
I need on the ground as well. Fucking okay.
Because I'm just like trying to think like, could we get that guy as a ID? But thinking about it, it's like I doubt that. That doesn't seem right, or at least it doesn't seem viable.
I'd say I actually can see reasonings to it.
I just needed some more pipes. Well, all that means is I'm more hyped for the stream. Because there's probably a high chance that we get some small snippets of his. Actually, did they reveal what their skills could be in the stream? Because I doubt
they reveal the animations for them. They don't reveal the skills themselves.
Well, no. You know that like would they show the like do the next week's hint, but in the stream? Because like I would doubt that. I think they would just wait until next week for us to be able to.
Yeah. They only show like small snippets of the animations. They don't show the actual idea.
So I guess we'll just see the animations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it is getting near to that time. Of
Okay, there we go. Electrolyte is now being automated.
radio. And then this.
And then we need electrolyte to specifically go into supercapacitors and the electromagnetic science.
This is going to go into up here anyway.
Oh
so.
yeah, you're just saying the rocket up over there.
Because we're going to be putting it on rockets pretty much all the time anyways, so might as well melt it. Murder salt.
There you go. Okay, so I'm actually probably gonna put these into storage tanks for the electrolyte. Just for now.
I'm just waiting for my bot to finish up these pipes. I need more. Yeah.
Oh, I need steel as well. Okay, I can grab steel easily.
Hmm.
Apparently there's undergrounds up here that aren't done. I must not have done them.
I'm letting my bot also place them.
Yeah, I just put the ones down that were screaming up there to be done.
Yeah, and then all this needs to be done is the petroleum needs to go where it needs to go. Or, you know, grab
Yeah.
the light oil and take it where you want to. Since we actually more so need the light oil than anything else.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh wait, that's.
I
Why does
might
it have...
I might be the one that connects these because we are playing with a little space.
Okay, there we go. Now we have a tank set up for electrolyte now.
Okay.
I'll
And
do the
the-
same for the basic, the base one.
Hmm.
There we go. And there's the holmium solution.
Oh, you placed these the wrong fucking way. That's why.
Huh?
You placed one of the water pipes the wrong way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
Why is that there?
You want me to get you some of the, what are they called? Offshore pumps? I can make 4 of them if you want.
Yeah, right ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's so good.
Okay, there you go. There's at least 3.
Give me a second. I need to figure out where I'm gonna be putting the heavy oil, because I'm running on very tiny amount of space. Guess we could do something like this.
And then just any that has... Yeah, there we go.
And this is a really long bit, so we can just do that.
They go like that, and that. There we go.
Oh, wait.
There's also the ones down south as well that need doing.
No, I forgot about this.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if you... Why do you keep putting it there? Why are you doing that?
I wasn't the one that did that bit there.
Huh? Oh, it was originally like that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was originally like that, silly.
Yeah, no, it was so good. Like, why? That makes sense. Okay. Now just keeping it. No, don't need it to do that. It needs to be like there. Because... Oh, whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's no reason to pipe this small space there.
Yeah.
I need undergrounds, so... Can you place the undergrounds?
There we go.
I need an underground.
Oh, yeah, shit, sorry.
Run there. There we go.
There we go. That should be all of it connected now to heavy.
Double check if
There we go.
heavy pipes are in heavy pipes.
Heavy's in there.
God
Heavy's
damn
in
it.
there. No, heavy's everywhere.
Oh, now we just need one more underground.
Oh. Where do you want me to place it? Oh, right there.
Yeah, there we go. You messed that one up.
Okay, so we need water as well. We need water up here.
Okay, now it's the system. But let me do that. I just need more. Can I steal some undergrounds from you?
Yeah. I've only got 2 on me so far, but I think
Never mind.
I
I'll
should be
just
able to
make some. Yeah, we need that automated as well, kind of. Well, actually, no, we don't. Because we only need it for this. Yeah. We only need it for that small amount.
Well, I was gonna say, there's chests over here that have iron and shit in them.
Sure, I guess I could steal it from there rather than the belts.
Which is what I was initially doing, but it's like, yeah, no. How many undergrounds do you need?
I'm just gonna make some myself, don't worry.
I've got the capability of making 72.
Where's all the iron?
I picked up some of it.
Oh. Oh, there's a small amount there. Over here.
Now I
It's
can make
better-
176.
It's better if I can make myself some, too.
Yeah.
Well, then you have all of it.
Yeah, like I said, I've got the iron on me, so if you want to grab it.
Because I was thinking with this spaceship design, right? For one, I think we can definitely make it a lot more lighter. Especially, okay, just basing off my design alone, right? I think we can make it.
Yeah, let me come up to it.
I think one, we need to build one that has calcite in mind, and also removes the white science, because this can stay as the white science vessel, right?
Yeah, so hold on. What we would do is just completely mitigate all of the white science up here. We can remove that entirely.
I think with the crushers, I don't think I needed that many as I have. The amount I have is like way too many. I think like maybe 2 of them would have been fine.
Per one for the base resources?
Because the problem is not like how fast they're crushing it. It's just like I need a backup of the materials, and it's like 2 of them are fine. And like
I was say what it's got going is fine.
No, because like I'm trying to like think small. I'm trying to make it in my mind. Like I'm thinking of like how I can make it smaller. And like
yeah.
For one, I think I don't. What I have down in the south for the to make the fuel is like perfect. I think the at least like compression wise, this is like inch for inch. Like
yeah.
I don't think you can get like by having.
But at minimum, we would need to at least crush it down to the base components.
I think by having it all back here, right next to the fuel loaders, is a really good idea. Because this makes this basically it compresses what I have up here in the north way down, and then what I need to do is I need to lower the amount of electric furnaces I have here.
Well, actually, no, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking here. Since we don't really need to do any of the research, why do we need the iron plates?
For the research, for the yellow whites.
For the other ship.
For your ship doesn't need it. No.
No, not for my one. The next one the one that you're saying.
No. That's what I'm saying. Is like on my ship, I wouldn't have them in at all. So, I would just like chuck, like I guess I would just use the iron into fuel, and that's it. So that removes a lot of the space for that, right?
Yeah. So it would remove the idea behind having the
And then charcoal.
the fucking ones down here. We wouldn't need these, so that cleans up a bit of room. If we do this exact design, we don't have any need for the research, and we don't have any need for iron.
like we can get rid of a lot more crushers. We can design like a very small space to make some calcite that could just go straight into the ship. And then
yeah, which keep in mind, if we want to do that, we need to do Gleb. You need to keep remembering that.
Yeah, I know. I just think like this design could be very much smaller, like a lot more smaller, and that's why I'm like, okay, when we think of that, when we need to make a new design
honestly,
that is way
what
better.
I think we could do for when we get the advanced versions of the crushing, we could literally just have it so they're only doing the advanced versions for the carbonatic asteroids and the oxide asteroids. We keep the same for the metallurgic.
Hmm.
Actually, hold on. I need to check something.
Hmm.
What is the amount that we get from doing... Okay, so we get 20 iron from doing the basic crushing. But if we do the advanced crushing, it gives us 10.
But iron ore?
Yeah.
That's crushing. Hang on. How are you looking at this? Where is it?
I'm looking at one of the crushers.
10, and it gives us copper. Copper's kind of annoying.
It gives us copper as well.
Copper's really annoying because the ships don't need it.
Like, which is why I'm saying is we don't need to do... legit, I think what we could do as a funny is send all of this shit down to Navis. We have one specifically designed for Navis, one designed for everywhere else.
How much? 2 calcite for 1? And this needs 1? Are we? I mean, if we make more oxide asteroid chunks, I guess all the calcite could just be turned into... Because that method of making thruster fuel is better than the current version we have, right?
For what?
In the advanced asteroid processing.
So hold on, that's what, 1.5 1.5k that we're getting just off of the advanced versions. The basic versions we're getting only 75. So yes, it would technically be a better method of doing it. By technicality. But it would be a little bit more expensive out front. Because it would also require us to have the chances of getting the calcite in that. Oh, specifically calcite. But literally, like, I think what we could do is, for one of them that we don't care about moving or anything, we could just have that one producing calcite and send it to Volcanus, because that eventually will become limited on calcite, correct?
Yeah, but
For what we have at the moment.
But the thing is like I want to have multiple ships that are gathering calcite to then drop them on multiple planets, so that way we just don't have to worry. Well, I mean, I guess because like as long as we have iron ore, we can get a lot more iron out of iron ore with calcite, right? So the idea is like we want to make designs that have that in mind, I guess. Also, I just realized why that was there. Okay, never mind.
So yeah, my main going about it is yeah, it's just my main going about this is when we eventually run out of resources on Navis, specifically for iron and copper, we could have a ship just floating over Navis, sending iron and copper down to the planet.
Well, like,
right?
Navis, I don't think we should really go back there, right? I think
we will for uranium. Remember that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could just make like small outposts for uranium rather than like a big thing. Like we just make like little like bunkers for the uranium, And then that just
Yeah,
like...
but some of it we still will need some of the basic resources, correct?
It only needs sulfur.
We will still
and...
technically need sulfur, iron, and copper.
Fuck, man.
So what we
I
could
mean,
do
with copper and
is have
iron, we
one
can send
ship
that from
dedicated
space.
to doing that.
Yeah, so... Well, at least for Navies.
Yeah, if we want to keep Navis under our control.
So I'm just trying to think, like... Where would be like a...
Because like me, I'm thinking about many different situations and scenarios. Because my thinking is that we still will need Navis, specifically for uranium.
Yeah, obviously. I think uranium is probably like the best way to get around the stars. If we don't want to deal with fusion, of course.
Which, what would we need for fusion?
It's a bit.
Well, just enlighten me. What would we need for fusion?
I don't have it in front of me, so...
We would need 200 tungsten plates, 200 superconductors, and 250 quantum processors to make a fusion reactor.
Yeah, but at that point, it's like, well, we might as well like end the game. So it's like, yeah, it's not really worth it because like
well,
some of that tech is literally like worthless because it's like we would be leaving the solar system anyways and winning and then leaving the game.
Yeah, so we would need Promethean science at the end of the day, right?
Promethean is the last one, I believe. So.
So wait. When do we... Yeah, so technically we would still need Promethean science at a minimum, or at least to be able to unlock Promethean science before we can go to the solar system edge.
But that's the thing, though. It's like
so we would need to deal with fusion power. That's what we need to deal with.
We get Promethean, right? I don't think it's the first thing we research, but like very quickly, I don't see any reason why we would wait on researching the end of the game because I would want to finish the game, you know. And depending on like,
in order for us to even leave the solar system, we need to get Promethean science.
Because like, if we have take my ship for example. If its power is perfectly fine, it would be able to go to the edge of the solar system perfectly fine, I believe. It might need more ammo, I think, but it would be able to go there perfectly fine.
Because at the moment, keep in mind, at the moment, we cannot go to Aquila. Even if we go to Gleba, we cannot set foot into Aquila because we don't have the system line matched to it yet.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm saying like when we
would be the same as us trying to go to the solar system edge. We don't have the research for it.
Because as an example,
that is tied behind Promethean science.
My piece of brick can go from Volcanis to Volgora in like a couple minutes, and it's not really that big of a problem.
Yeah, which I'm not saying anything against that.
No.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm making an example. Like me going to Volcanis from Volgora is the trip from, is literally the trip from Volgora to Aquila. So that means, I mean, it's 100 kilometers rather than 30, so I would have to double my speed to be able to get to solar system edge.
Yeah, so even trying to go from either Volgora or Gleba to Aquila is 30,000 kilometers.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test this. How quickly does it actually say like how fast it goes from one place to another?
And if we were to try to go from Aquila to the solar system edge, that would take 100,000 kilometers.
Because I'm sending piece of brick, right? Mind you, it's still speeding up.
I think the basement is like 180, I think. From what I last remember. I think it's 180.
We'll see what it hits here. I think it's 150.
Or it could be 160.
157 seems to be its max speed.
Okay, so about 157 kilometers.
Yeah, and that's pretty zooming through 150 kilometers.
Because everywhere that we try to go from any of the planets to Gleba is 15,000 kilometers.
Mm.
Same as going from anywhere from Narvis to any planet is 15,000.
Because we haven't dealt with large rocks yet, right? But the thing,
No.
the thing is like, I'm pretty sure these guns would be perfectly fine against large rocks. I would probably just need more ammo, is all. And I mean, at that point, I would just request like a ridiculous amount of ammo from Volcanus and just get it up on the ship and then just fly from Aquila to Solar System Edge and win. Because like as
okay,
like,
yeah. So it goes about 180, like I predicted.
Yeah, and I mean, it's zooming. It went from Volcanus to Narvis in like a minute, maybe or less, actually. And
Yeah, so like realistically, let's say it sits at about 180 kilometers a second.
So it would probably take like 3 minutes to get from Aquila to Solar System Edge, which is like
no, it would take even longer.
No, because it went from Volcanus to Fulgura in only like a minute.
Well, Volcanus to Narvis.
Because it doesn't have a time on how how quickly it goes from one place to another. I don't think. Unless
we could technically use the stream.
Because I did start it, but I wasn't looking at it straight away, I think. I wasn't looking at it straight away.
So if you want me to, when it gets to the next planet, I can send it back to Volcanus, and you see how long it takes to get to Narvis.
Oh, it's 4-8. Sure. Well, it's about to get there anyways, so we'll do this little test. Because if it can get from Fulgura to Volcanus in like less than a minute-ish, that means from Fulgura to Aquilo, it will be a minute. From Aquilo to Solar System Edge, that would be like 3 minutes. Because it'd basically be like,
way too broadly.
Because it's Aquila is 30 kilometers, Volcanus to Fulgura is 30 kilometers.
Okay, so it's now stopped it's stopping at Fulgura.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait for it to hit 0 speed before I send it back, and I'll count us down when I send it. Okay.
Yep.
20, 15,
14, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Yeah, so I want it to be at a complete stop, and then I'll count down. And you watch the time on stream. Okay, so it's at a complete stop. Counting down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I'll just say 9:50 it started. It's like 9:47, but it's like
So yeah, about 9:47. So let's see how long it takes to go from here to Narvis. That's the first step. And then we can use that as an approximate to figure out going from Narvis to anywhere. To one of the 3 base planets.
Well, it's more so like from my thinking is like depending on how long it takes from Fulgura to Volcanus tells us how long it takes to get to Aquilo, and then we can just extrapolate that to how long it will take to get to Solar System Edge, because all you need is 2 30s and you got 60 kilometers, so you would only need like another 30 to get 90, and then you're basically there. So it's like, it'd be like three going from Fulgura to Aquila 3 times basically. Is I guess
is sort of what the math could turn into, yeah.
Yeah. So it would be basically going from Volcanus to Fulgura, then back 3 times.
Which also is kind of good that it's doing this as well, because we're getting a lot of carbon and shit.
It doesn't use it.
Okay, so how long did it take from one to Narvis?
It was like 11:20. 8, I think.
So about, let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes from a complete stop to Navi's.
Why is it slowing down?
Fuel, probably.
Yeah, okay, so that's probably why it's not going as fast as it probably can. Because
fuel is the big issue here.
The fuel is going as fast as it can make it. But I've got to store it as much as possible too, so it's like...
Well, no. Another thing, we can change those to speed 3s.
Well, I'm also thinking like, where can I store it? Because there's no room back there to store it, so...
Well, specifically, like, I'm saying for speed 3s, when we're out moving in space.
Yeah, I guess speed 3s would make it better, huh? Okay, we'll change that. So it wasn't going full speed, so this isn't technically unfair.
Yeah, it wasn't going at maximum speed.
Yeah.
Because thruster fuel was the issue that we were having.
Yeah, so...
So, let's say a rough ballpark of about 2 minutes.
No, I would say like 3 to 4 minutes. Even if it had better fuelage, it's only like 30 kilometers slower. So it might have gone there like maybe a minute or more faster. And for 13... 15. 4, 13, 15. So there is about...
So about 4 minutes to go from 30,000.
Yeah, with it...
On a rough approximation.
With technically a disadvantage in some aspects.
Yeah, like I said, a rough approximation.
Yeah, let me save and hop off because it is late. Yeah, that's... I would probably say like 3 minutes, maybe just barely under 3 minutes would be its... If it could keep its max speed, then yeah, I think 3 minutes would be like roughly where it lands. Yeah, so I mean 3 minutes for 30 kilometers. So that means the trip from Aquila to Solar System Edge would be like 9 minutes, really? That's pretty quick.
If we are using that formula.
Yeah, so yeah, because that would be 30 kilometers ish. And that's roughly if we go back on like tomorrow, test it again. Which I bet we probably should. And mind you, like this isn't even like at full power because like if I change out the solar panels for like a nuclear power and run some I think I think I can use the heat from that to make power. Then I could get even more out of it. And that's why I also want to make more room is so I can get some more like some better power on the ship.
Yeah.
Because like if I could run like a nuclear power station on that ship, and it be full power even out in the edge of space, then yeah,
that would be best case situation.
Yeah, it will be like 9 minutes and then we win basically.
Yeah, but keep in mind, like I said, to even get access to Edge, we need to get Promethean science.
Also, you know how we have that problem with the fuel? We should wait because once we get the advanced reprocessing, it will give us the new fuel and it makes like 1.
It makes 1.5.
It makes 1.5k of the fuel rather than the amount I think, which is a lot.
Keep in mind, we also need calcite for it as well.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like just build with the calcite in mind and also have some like split it off where like some calcite's going into storage and some is also being used like on a belt ready to be used to make fuel. Yeah, maybe have
it's either that or send down to Volcanus.
No, that's what I'm saying though is like have some in storage inside the ship so it can send down to Volcanus, but also have some on
Oh
a
yeah,
belt.
it's just the way that I heard it is like, nah, just send it all
Or,
down, sort of thing.
or we could.
Or use it for the ship. Sorry.
Not only do we have it on the storage of the ship itself inside the hub so we can send it down, but on the belt that's going to fuel the tanks, we can also have some inside of our chest so that way it can be backed up more. Because the cassette would be the important one there, not anything else, since we would need a lot less of the other things. And cassette we would want a lot of anyways. Okay, that... Yeah, I think redesigning a ship... That's also why I want to set up rockets on Navis, just so we can set up ships. But it's like, we would have to send ship parts over to Navis, and drop it, launch it, and then build our ships. So it's like...
honestly, no, hold on.
I guess...
Actually, yeah, technically, wouldn't we be able to do this exactly? We send the pieces to make the rockets over to Navis, right?
That sounds like a bitch. I'd rather just make it in Volcanus, just with
if you want to do it on Navis, like this is what you're saying. If you want to do it on Navis,
no, you know what? I'm just gonna get repair kits. Just put a bunch of repair kits on the ship, and if anything gets damaged or blown up, just let the rockets send up some more shit. Like, we've got so much shit on Volcanus. Just let it fucking fly up and give like, even if something blows up in its orbit, like, who cares? We've got that shit for it down on Volcanus.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, the only thing we would really need to do at this point to essentially get infinite resources is that one research.
Yeah, basically. So,
once we get that one research, we have practically infinite resources on Volcanus. The only exception being what's it called? The only exception being tungsten. That's it.
I think
that's the only thing we would need.
Yeah. Let's hop off.
Yeah, if you need to hop off, go for it.
It's late. It's getting late, so alright. No. Factorio tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Factorio tomorrow.
Yep, I'll try to remember.